ladies and gentlemen, Yakuza 7, Like a Dragon. 2 are easy to see or barely? We'll do this. 2 hours of cutscenes and 15 minutes of play? Alright. I would prefer no spoiler chat. Yes, Professor, thank you. Oh. Oh, I got a legendary first aid kit. Excellent. Okay. I don't think I've shown everyone my full back tattoo. It's pretty cool.
Long have I waited for this day. I know you can't have forgotten.
I am going to try to pay attention to the story best I can. I was not great at that in Yakuza 0.
You murdered in Suruga. That man was my father.
Audio good?
You don't mean you're that girl from before.
I'm not that girl anymore. I am a vagrant on a quest for vengeance.
Gameplay's quiet.
How many times I've awoken in the night, having dreamt of drawing this dagger.
Okay, let me know if that balance is good.
Today, finally, my blade will have its due.
Nice and smooth? Is the stream coming through smooth?
Have your way with her.
It's vibrating.
You actually believe I would ever let myself be cut down by a mere woman? I will teach you.
Turn it up a little bit more.
For I am none other than the fearsome Genji the Slasher, the legendary terror of Edo.
This appears to be a play. This isn't actually happening. Game audio still low?
You fool of a man. Genji the Slasher is none other than I.
Oh, it's like a Mario Brothers 3 thing where it all takes place on the stage. Okay.
Did you see that? Father.
That seems like kind of a comfortable way to see a play. I would like that because if I had to get up and pee, I wouldn't have to like shuffle past everyone. I have heard it's kind of like Paper Mario battles with like active timing stuff, which love it, love it. I think I like JRPG mechanics in settings that are not typical JRPG, like fantasy or Final Fantasy type stuff, you know? I love it in Paper Mario. I'm excited for it in this.
Masumi. Did you finish cutting that confetti?
Wild Stallion, yeah, I put together the NES Lego set, not the Mario stuff.
Not yet.
Then what are you sitting around for? We leave for Osaka in the morning.
I thought about doing this on Series X because I heard it looked really good on there, but I'm pretty glad I'm going with the PC.
Look at you. You got the audience to its feet and suddenly you think you're a star?
Tickle Bits, yeah?
This
Which
kind
one?
of money
I'm excited.
is nothing, so don't let it go to your head.
Oh, no shit? Oh, yeah. Thanks, Professor.
You ungrateful little brat.
Okay, so that's my mom.
look at me like
Or that's not
that.
me. That's the lady's mom, and she's a
I
tough
can't believe
theater
this
mom.
is how you treat your mother.
Oh, seriously, Professor? That sounds amazing.
Oh, I ought to make the next cut even deeper.
Yeah, address is below the stream.
Not even your makeup.
Sounds like some Legos inbound.
Stop it.
Don't you dare try to order me around, Toshio. Who do you think keeps this whole damn show
Sweet, Professor.
Sora-chan.
I'm hearing David Hayter has a part here in the game.
Shall we go
Not
to
necessarily here.
Otomachi tonight?
Are you sure?
Who cares about all this?
We just watched Jujitsu starring Nicolas Cage. He sword fights an alien in it. That's painting the stream. That's going up for patrons at 3 a.m. this morning, basically, and 3 a.m. Sunday for free. Sorry, it's for patrons at 3 a.m. this morning. Goes up Sunday morning for everyone.
Masumi? Don't worry about the confetti. Let me give you a hand. I should have time to finish it in the truck tomorrow. I may never be an award-winning actor, but I've always been a masterful confetti cutter.
He's got that going for him.
Every actor needs a backup plan. What do you say we hit the town tonight? See the sights of Yokohama?
Liam, yes,
Just
My
the
Hero
two of
Academia
us.
Season 4 is coming after
Come on.
Jujitsu, so
Okay.
it's going to be a week from tomorrow for patrons. We already started watching Season 4, so good timing. Hey, Rex. Damn, this looks good as hell on PC with everything turned all the way up in 4K. I hope it's coming through on the stream.
So, Masumi, did you say goodbye to all your friends in Yokohama?
I don't have any friends. What's the point if you switch schools every month?
Come on, don't be like that. You know, when I was your age, my parents wouldn't even let me go to school. Hey, why don't we treat ourselves today? I know. How about Peking duck, the king of Chinese food? Ah, the duck is dried in the sun, then roasted.
I've had duck.
and the
Duck is
skin
really good.
comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it.
If it's the king of Chinese food, it must be expensive.
Yeah, Professor, I think it worked out great, the tech.
Don't you worry about that. Indulging ourselves for one night.
I have been to Japan twice, yes. It was very silly both times. I had to get out of a taxi and violently vomit about 10 minutes before going to Grasshopper and interviewing Suda on camera.
Whoa, Masumi.
The video is still on the
You're gonna get
internet.
full
You
if
can't
you
tell
eat
that I'm
it.
dying inside.
Remember, these appetizers are just the bit players. The main course has yet to take the stage.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to the bathroom before the star gets here.
No, I made it to a bathroom. God, this looks good as hell. Really, Johnny? Here in Stamford? That's funny. Someone just got shot while eating. How about that IOI Interactive Bond news? Hell yeah.
Dad,
Johnny, it was Todd, right? Not great. Oh, wait. Was he the girl in the play? The scar thing? Okay. Look at me following stories. Look at that. Look at that.
Here we are, the last day of the 20th century.
Tojo Clan was
And all I can
the
think
old
about
ones.
is what I want for lunch.
I get it.
Eiichi,
I sent Ichi out to do collections.
on New Year's Eve?
If there's money on the streets and there's work to be done. Yakuza don't get holidays in Kamurocho. Life's a bitch. Then you die.
It's George Takei, really? He does the English dub. Awesome. So correct me if I'm wrong here. I can't do 120 refresh rate through the Elgato, but can I? But I can do 120 FPS. Is that correct? Even if I can't do the refresh rate. That's correct. Okay, because I've got it set to 120 FPS now. Follow the chase, navigate, don't bump into obstacles. Okay, so QTE. All right. Okay, am I correct about that thing? 120 FPS is fine. Divides into 60 cleanly. Got it. Great. Okay. All right, paying attention. Here we go.
Where are you going? Give up already.
Wait, do I not have to do anything but that? Wait, I'm not going to press anything. Okay, I've been like trying to run the whole time. I guess I'm just waiting for this stuff. Jesus. I think I already like this game.
Give up already. Where are you going? Take a fucking hand. Looks like I shook him off.
It did. It loaded. Okay, that's normal. Okay.
Toshio, pal, I know you're not an idiot. Why did you think you'd get away with hawking this?
There's nothing illegal about selling animal fuck videos. Believe
Good
me,
God.
it's educational.
Oh, I believe
We're like
you.
15 minutes into this game.
As you were calling it uncensored porn and selling it to dumb, horny kids.
I'm gonna get kicked off of
Yes,
Twitch.
Remember all the good times we had in middle school? And let's be real, it's not like this is hurting the Yakuza's bottom line.
Actually, it is. Big time. Kids these days are entitled, man. They'll come bitching to the Arakawa family about porn scammers on our turf. We can't have that kind of shit staining our good name. So come on. Cough up the cash you squeeze out of them. Did you forget who you're dealing with?
Of course not. Just some Yakuza street trash who's gotta learn when to quit.
The dub seems pretty good.
You're less than shit.
Choices.
Select the actions, bottom left corner. Oh, am I gonna have to move my cam? Select the attack button to attack with a weapon on hand. Oh, okay, well hang on. I should move my stuff accordingly. What would be the most out of the way? I can go up here. Let's see here. Hang on. Top left. Alright. I'll turn off my fun Metal Gear stuff. There we go. Alright. That's where I am.
Take your best shot.
I started mashing on buttons thinking this was like the other ones. Okay. Select attack again before they get back up. A regular attack will change into a powerful opportune strike. Really dish out the pants to take every chance you can get.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Red gauge at the bottom right is my energy, or HP. If it reaches 0, it's game over. I see. HP can be recovered by using items. I'm going to take this opportunity to take a bite. Okay. Etc. Items. Yeah, how much does all this do? 50? I don't... Do I need 50? Does it matter? Salmon sounds good.
How's that? Cool.
Select guard to defend. Decrease the damage it take. Bleeding and stun. Got it. So if he's doing a big powerful thing, guard.
I got this.
You like this?
Yeah.
That's it. Teach him a lesson. Anything like a bicycle or street sign near an enemy, a normal attack will change into a weapon attack. Leading one to use a nearby item. Okay, good to know. So do I actually have direct control over the character at any point here? Am I running around? I don't think so. Okay, so hit him again. Ah, that's my opportune.
Here we go.
Is there like an ATB meter, like FF7? Get him. Okay, I'm out of this.
That's how you do it.
Job experience, okay.
I feel the stats going up.
Okay. So it leveled up. Oh, why is it red if it went up? That's weird. HP went up. Level 2. Magic. Tenacious Fist. Okay, great. Hello, Nasir. Ichiban Kasuga, that's me. Okay. Arakawa family.
You okay?
I love that there's a magic stat in this. I think I'm gonna like this game a lot.
Oh, hell yeah. Check this out, man. Whoa, payday! That guy was pretty fucking loaded. He was always coming up with.
Does anyone know, in case like the food comes or something during this, can I hit start or whatever the fuck the hamburger button is, and it'll pause, or does it skip?
We're gonna give this all back to those kids.
I can't. Look at that. Oh, that's what you want. That's the dream, right? And it tells you what you press to skip. Ah, off to a good start.
Get it, man? Yeah, dude. Hold up. You want me to track down?
I'm gonna start dressing like that
For
dude.
real? Yes, for real. What part of this is hard to understand? Nothing. I get it. Fuck. Yeah, look at this real quick. How bad is it? Fucker got me with his brass knuckles. Yeah, you've got a good-sized lump there, dude. No, you idiot. I mean my hair. I just got it done. And it was looking real fresh, too. I can't believe this shit, stupid Ushio. Let me see if I can fix it. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. You just gotta, Don't touch it. I paid good money for this.
All right, we're going for almost half hour now. We've had no issues with the stream. All the new settings. It's looking nice and smooth.
Damn, I choked. I took a bunch of hits to the face.
You're always getting pummeled there. I think you like it.
You calling me a masochist?
Masochist is when you like it when people beat you up, and sadist is when you get boners when you hurt people. Is that right?
I know how you fight hard when you want to.
Yes, I do let him.
Is it always a boner thing? Okay.
Pretty masochist.
Like it's like a sex thing all the time?
Unless you're trained to become a pro wrestler or something.
Okay, fine. I guess I can see how it comes across that way. That ain't it. I'm just doing, what a hero would do.
Cool guy stuff. This music is great.
Sure. I pretend I'm a hero when I fight.
Oh.
So what? When it's time to throw down, my brain just starts thinking in Dragon Quest terms.
Hi. How are you? All right. I think I'm going to try an unprecedented thing here. Usually when I get my food, I take a break and chat with folks while I eat it. But I hear there's a lot of cutscenes and stuff early on here. So I'm going to try to play and eat at roughly the same time. Here we go.
Again with the Dragon Quest?
Dragon Quest time.
What's so great about it?
Everything. It's an epic and dangerous journey, and that's exactly how I see real life.
You do know you're a freaking Yakuza, right? If even one guy gets a lucky hit and it's all over for you. You realize that, dude? How many times has Captain Sawashiro told you that?
I kill a guy over something as stupid as collections, that's when it's all over.
Saiku, thank you so much.
I like this life with Arakawa-san, the captain, and even your dumbass. I'm not gonna do anything to ruin that. Truth is, you never want to be at rock bottom again.
Again?
So rock bottom was when you were.
Rock Party says there's no game audio?
Land office playing non-stop
Seriously?
Dragon Quest.
Wouldn't be the man I am today without it.
There is? Okay.
Cool guy. Full of the bravery those games showed me. And what they didn't, Arakawa-san did.
That's where you get all this hero crap.
Let me mute the
huh?
mic and see if you can still hear it.
Maybe I should give this gamer shit a chance.
Do it, man. But first, let's give that money back to the kids who got scammed.
Oh, right.
I'll just turn it up. Yeah, turn it up.
Well, time to give those kids some refunds.
Thanks. Hit me up at the SIG shop when you're done.
Sure.
Hey, Ichi.
Old man Takeo, how the heck are ya?
Good, good. Hey, did you know Mama Michio is looking for you? She wanted you to swing by.
What'd she need with me?
No clue. I'm just the messenger.
What's she gotten herself into now?
Damn it, give me more cutscenes. I got food to eat. Yeah, the toasted cheddar chalupa is incredible. I'm a sucker for any new menu item they introduce, but this is like the best they've had in a long time. I'm typically not a chalupa guy.
Hey there, Ichi! You kept me waiting. Have a drink with me, will ya? It's New Year's Eve.
Oh,
Wait, please don't tell me you were just looking for a drinking buddy.
What? You were the only guy I knew who wouldn't have anywhere else to be on New Year's.
You serious? I'm out here busting my ass, making collections.
Oh, well, look at you. So big and important.
At least I'm not drunk.
Hey, I've been drinking since before you were a twinkle in your dad's eye. And look at me now. Still gorgeous.
Avid, this is on PC. I want to help her out.
Keep telling yourself that. Your liver probably ain't so gorgeous. But keep it up, and your only drink's gonna be when they wash your grave.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
First.
sorry, honey. I do appreciate it.
Okay, it's a personality thing. Depending on what I do, refining them will give me perks and bonuses, new features or characters. So passion, confidence, charisma, kindness, intellect, dumbass. All right.
You're back.
Why'd you do me like that? Michio was just drunk off her ass.
You're surprised? I haven't seen her sober in 20 years. Her and this town are just going to hell. Heck, there's some trouble at Shangri-La right now.
What happened?
I still have no idea what
I don't
Persona
know the
is.
details.
I mean, I know it's a
But you know how
JRPG, but
soaplands are.
sounds very weird.
Maybe a customer got uppity with one of the girls. You ought to go check.
Damn it.
God, this toasted cheddar chalupa. Psycho, thank you so much. Goddamn. Bar Wise, Bar Outer Space? I want to go to Bar Outer Space with Daka Wabiski. Oh man, Japan is really cool. I remember me and Tim Turi just going around, just walking into like a billion just like weird bars like this. So fun. Where we met, there was a bartender, this one kind of American themed bar there, and he didn't really speak too much English, but we were trying to figure out like how many like cultural things that we shared or like American cultural things that he knew, And so we'd ask, and like he wasn't familiar with like Led Zeppelin and stuff like that. But I remember Tim and I asked about Terminator 2, and he's like, and then he gave the thumbs up and then like sunk below the bar, and I was like, oh my god, this is the best night ever. This is amazing. So much fun.
Ichi! Perfect timing. We've got a huge problem. What's wrong?
The toilet's all clogged up and we can't find a plunger anywhere.
A plunger?
Yeah, that thing you use when there's shit stuck in the pipes.
Yeah, I know what it is.
There's
but
music.
Come on! We're Yakuza, not your handyman!
Well, excuse me. I suppose it wasn't me who cleaned you up every time you shit yourself.
I was a baby!
Oh, you had accidents until 5th grade.
One time! And my stomach was killing me that day!
The XP gals. Can I just hold A, or is this like GTA running? Seems like I can hold it. Pizza law? That looks like a pizza I would hate. There's tomatoes all over it. I don't want tomatoes involved with my pizza. New Year's Eve tax, cigarettes and beer. Trying to get money from this dude.
Yo!
Out of here. Give the camera Ocho a bad name. Not gonna stand for it. Get off your fucking high horse. Let's kill this guy.
Let's do it!
Menacing men.
Cool.
Special skills and inputs. Select skills to unleash your special attacks. 3 types of skills: attack, recovery, and support. Prompts appear during skills to offer opportunities to deal extra damage by pressing X repeatedly or Y at the right time. Oh, Paper Mario. Okay. Mental points to activate, and your current MP can be seen as a green gauge at the bottom right. Okay. Tenacious Fist. Let's do it.
Come on now! Check this out!
Ooh, yeah. Alright, so does that charge every fight? Perfect guard. Press B in time with the attack to perform a perfect guard and decrease damage taken. Perform it anytime he's standing. Great. Paper Mario. I get it.
Come on now! Check this out!
I'll try the perfect guard. Bring it. Shit. Yeah. Okay.
Come on now! Check this out!
Beautiful.
That's how you do it!
Oh, text auto advances and you can't disable it. It still pause. Oh, I love this pose. Yes. This appears to be a good video game. Okay, Cerrito. Is it not auto advance? Oh wait, okay, it does. Okay, Cerrito. Sorry for the delayed advancement of text while I'm doing food stuff. Camaroach is dangerous on New Year's. Yeah. I don't really wave cash around on New Year's. That Coliseum thing, that Lego looks nuts, and they're all kind of like the same color. All right, plunger. Okay. So the smoke shop in Japan, oh no, they're like really strict on pot stuff, right? So like a smoke shop would literally be for tobacco, correct? Pot will send you to jail for life?
Yeah.
Holy
If you have one, could you run into Shangri-La?
Just buy one for them. They raised you for crying out loud. A man your age should be sending money to his family anyway.
You think I can afford that? I'm barely scraping by as is.
Well, then you need to
Super
leave
Big
that
Luigi,
sorry
hello.
Arakawa family and join a family with some real
Super Big, I'm about to grab another drink. Yours is one of them in there. Do you want to offer yours up, or do you want to save yours?
Still be better than how you're living now, right?
You're an idiot. I swore an oath to Arakawa-san, and I never abandoned him.
Aren't you an obedient little dog? Hey, I heard something real cute about you. You're babysitting Arakawa's kid? Ha! Ichi the nanny!
Hey, look, the young master's the same age as me. He's not a kid.
Young master? What is this, the 18th century?
Besides, I'm not babysitting him. I'm his caretaker. He's been in a wheelchair since he was a toddler, you know?
Ooh, so he needs a big,
Okay,
strong
Luigi,
Yakuza
sounds good.
at his side every time he wants some fresh air?
No, Professor, it's the quesarito.
Arakawa's going soft.
I like the grilled cheese burrito, but it's real sloppy.
Surprise, surprise.
Hey, try saying one more word about Arakawa and see what happens.
Hey, Aniki.
Yo, did you give those high schoolers their money back?
Yep. Never seen kids happier to see a Yakuza before. It all worked out.
See, they ain't so bad.
Dude, there's no reason to be happy about it. If we don't score big on our next job, the captain's going to kill us.
I know that. What is our next job anyway?
It's a shakedown. Our Mark borrowed 500K from a loan shark and hasn't paid back
Oh,
a
wow,
single
Modern.
yen. And apparently, he's immune
No,
to
Jojo, I did
Yakuza
the
threats.
toasted cheddar chalupa tonight.
We thought we'd give it a shot, so we bought the loan.
Well, let's go,
Jake,
man.
thank you for subscribing.
The dignity of the Arakawa family is riding on us.
I hope that's not true. Hey, by the way, Captain Sawashiro said to pull out all the stops to get this money back. So we might
Is my
have to
last name
rough him up.
Arakawa, or is that just the
Alright, so
part
where's this
of the
clown
Tojo
now?
clan I'm in?
I hear he hangs out around Public Park 3 a lot. I'll go on ahead and scope it out. Meet me over there, okay?
All right.
Vaughn, yeah, painting the stream this weekend. Jiu-jitsu. Got it. Oh yeah, Jake.
Oh, Aniki.
Is our guy here?
Sure is. Look over there. That's Atsuka.
That dude, huh?
Do you know him?
Forget it. Let's go.
Hey there, Atsuka-san. Enjoying a little
Guy's
break,
big.
are we? Having a smoke while you mooch your ass still owes a ton
Arakawa's
of
the guy
money?
with the scar. Got it. Who was the kid from the beginning?
Oh, you think we won't beat you to a pulp?
Oh yeah, Boss Coffee.
That
Tommy Lee
other
Jones.
family went easy on you, but we won't. The Arakawa family doesn't fuck around. If you don't want to get hurt, get out your wallet. Hey, you think I won't do it?
I can't pay back what I can't pay back. That's all there is to it.
I see you're still just coasting on your size, oh great Atsuka.
How'd you know that nickname? Who the hell are you?
Ah, don't you remember, pal? We used to wrestle when we were kids. You thought it was so cool to powerbomb other kids.
Wait, big kid
As
to
long as
powerbomb
you
kids.
were the only one big enough to do it.
Oh, I remember. You're Soapy Ichi. And if this guy's your pal, that must mean you ended up in the Yakuza. Shocker.
And I heard you joined the JSDF only to flunk out and come crawling back here. Life's a bitch, huh?
Yeah, it is. So deal with it somewhere else.
No can do, pal. We gotta deal with it right here, because we're Yakuza. See, Yakuza orders are mandatory.
Is
And my
Yakuza
orders are
an
to
acceptable
keep
way
your
to pronounce it,
wallet.
or is it always Yakuza? I noticed they're always saying
hand it
Yakuza in this. I feel like I mispronounced that for
I
years.
told you, I don't have any money.
Come on, great son. Let's make this easy. All I need is your wallet. I don't want to get rough with you.
Oh,
You
Luigi.
understand, right?
Oh,
You say
Holy shit, folks. Super Big Luigi, double here. 20 for a can, 20 to put Solid Snake in the fridge. Seems appropriate. All right, here we go to the tactical action fridge. Very appropriate choice, Super Big Luigi. The snake in there. Excellent. And also, as you noticed, we took one out, Luigi, a connoisseur of cans, and some of the best timed sound alerts that we've ever seen on this here stream. Super Big Luigi, this one's for you. Oh yeah. A reminder, in honor of Yakuza's minigames, we now have minigames down there. Go for a high score in the Go for Groobs minigame. All right. Back in. Super Big Luigi, thank you very much.
That even a grown-ass man is scared of my power bomb?
Cougar, thank you so much.
Saying I don't want to
As
see
always.
the strongest guy in middle school tap out. Be a shame if that was your peak.
Huh. Sounds like Soapy Ichi needs to taste the dirt again. You want it so bad? Try and take it.
Here we go. Tag match, Aniki.
Not this time. You be the referee. I want him all to myself.
Huh?
Quit jabbering and let's do this. Come on!
The battle is on. Yeah.
I love weird physics like that. Ha!
Cool.
Tenacious fist. Eat shit. I think I'm gonna like this battle a lot. Opportunity attack? No. Excellent. Those red arrows are weird to me.
You're still pretty strong. But not strong enough. Say goodbye to your wallet.
Please, beat me up if that's what your boss wants. But don't take my money!
Well, looky here. He did have the cash. This fucking lowlife had no
What years
intention
is
of
that in?
paying it back. Hey, wait. What are you doing? Aniki!
What? Just getting all the junk out of his wallet first, man.
Oh, it's a flashback to 01 here. Okay.
Looks more like money to me.
All right, great son. Like I said, I only wanted your wallet.
Huh? Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go, Mitsu.
Hey, Aniki!
Let's call him Mewtwo.
What's up with you? Why did you take the money?
Your Atsuka won't screw us. He'll pay it off if we just give him time.
How you figure that?
You think he's out here working his ass off, doing construction on New Year's Eve just for fun? Didn't you notice what he was smoking? It was just a nub, man.
Red Zone
Obviously
24.
just picked it up off the ground.
Why'd he do that if he had so much cash?
Because it's New Year's. He probably wanted to buy his mom a nice meal, so he got some cash out of the bank, you know?
That doesn't mean it's okay to be late on his payments.
Look, you know that old candy shop just past Showa Street?
Yeah, it closed last year, right? What about it?
Atsuka's mom ran that shop.
Really?
She closed it because she got sick. Real sick. I went to see her in the hospital, and she was thin as a rail. But even so, she was happy, because her son was back in Kamurocho, taking care of her.
So, that money Atsuka borrowed was...
It was all for her hospital bills.
Oh. But, dude, if we go back empty-handed, Captain Sawashiro's gonna kill us.
We're not going back empty-handed. We were asked to snatch the dude's wallet. And look, that's exactly what we
That's a
snatched.
big ass wallet.
You know that's not what the captain meant.
Hey, speak of the devil.
For real?
Hello, this is Ichiban.
You're slow. I told you to pick up within 2 rings.
Sorry, Captain.
Don't tell me you're still out there doing collections.
Just finished up the last one, sir. I'm about to head back to the office.
That'd be great. Except
I love
right
the
now, you
zooms
should be
in
with
these
the young
games.
Master.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'll be there as fast as I can.
What good is that? He still has to wait for you. Why are you always slow as shit?
I'm sorry, sir.
Just move your ass. And don't take him anywhere dumb or dangerous. If anything happens to him under your watch, I'd have to kill you 1,000 times.
Yes, I know
Can't
that,
really
sir.
do that.
So you gotta go play chaperone to the young master?
Yeah, damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Mitsu, take this back to the office for me.
Oh, no! I'm not gonna be the one to hand this in to the captain. You just let me know when the young master lets you off your leash. I'll kill time until then.
Wait, I'm him? No. I don't want to be him. This has been a good time to eat and play at the same time. It's working out. Oh, we got an arcade. Club Sega. I've been there. I don't know if this is the Akihabara one that I went to, but I've been to a Club Sega. Oh, yeah. Fantasy Zone, Space Harrier, BF5? Yes. Yeah, I think Club Sega did close. Oh, I love how it has the boot up screen. That's great. Is this just straight up Virtua Fighter 5? With the title screen? Is this just the full game? Oh man. This is the only way to play it on PC? That's great. It has been a while. I played a lot of VF4 and 5. They did that second release of 5 on PS2. I played a lot of that. Went on PS2? This is awesome. Man, I'm such a sucker for stuff like this. This is so the spiritual successor to Shenmue. But it's better.
I assume you're ready.
I remember like countering and stuff was so much bigger in VF. Like you gotta go like back and A, but you can do the like down back. Okay. Oh no, it's X. Okay. Let me see if I can pull off a single counter, I'll be happy. Come on, do a thing. All right, fine. Oh yeah, the destructible stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, DOA did that, but I thought Virtua Fighter had kind of a like back and X parry system too. I could be totally wrong. But just stepping on my feet. Oh yeah, the combos were real fast in this.
Better run home to Mama now.
This is great. No parry?
Round one. Ready, go! Knockout!
Okay. Glad to try that out. Hello, Heroic. Space Harrier. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm changing the controls? Shit. Just let me play.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Converted. Now, this looks Mode 7 to me, but I had always used Mode 7 just to describe Super Nintendo stuff like this. F-Zero and Mario Kart. Is it technically something different, but a similar technology when like Space Harrier would do it? Oh, it's Parallax? Yeah, I know Genesis did a bunch of Parallax stuff, you know, like backgrounds, 2D games.
Get ready.
Getting more battle scenes. Cool. Fantasy Zone. I know Fantasy Zone. Is this just VF2? I'll do a quick fight of VF2. Virtua Fighter in the early days seemed like just voodoo to me.
Fight one, ready, go!
Scan lines. Sega was really cool. Love that move. Yeah. Try next stage. Carson, I don't really know if I've played Atlas games. It's another Persona. What has Atlas made that I might have played? You guys know what I've played, right? Every game I've ever played? Catherine, no. Atlas, a lot of stuff always seemed extremely, like, not in my wheelhouse. Trauma Center? Okay, I did play those. Trauma Team, back in like the Wii days and
Hey, miss!
DS.
Where's the young master? I mean, have you seen Masato Arakawa?
I'm very sorry, but I haven't seen him today, sir.
Damn it. Sorry I'm late, young master. Something came up while I was doing collections.
Anything else you want to announce?
Etrian Odyssey? No. Masato, okay. Dragon's Crown, Odin Sphere? Nope.
Good choice.
Friday the 13th for NES? Yeah. KJ, thank you.
Sorry.
I can hear Bonk through the wall playing this as well.
Did you forget what day it is?
Jack?
Of course not. It's Yumino-san's birthday, right?
You didn't come without a gift, did you?
No, we're kids a little bit.
No, I brought something. It's just, I didn't have much, so it's not the greatest.
Whatever. As long as you didn't tell Dad about this. You didn't. Did you?
Of course not.
What old Sega game would I put in a Yakuza game?
If he asked where we went.
Great
Just
question.
tell him we went
No, this is not her first
Yes,
Yakuza
sir.
game. She's played more than I
You
have.
fool. He still treats me like a
Old
child.
Sega game.
He's just worried about
Vector Man.
You mean
Although I know
Watch
they
Man?
lean arcade, but
Don't talk like you know me.
I'd like to see that.
Sorry.
It'd be really weird if they put Shenmue in this somehow. This reminds me of like Roppongi, I think.
You okay, young master?
I'm fine.
We're almost there.
Wait, don't go in yet.
Oh, Power Stone, yeah.
Duck in here for a sec.
Okay.
Oh, Dynamite Cop. Dynamite Cop would be amazing. I did not finish Shenmue 3. Virtua Tennis would be amazing. Blue Stinger. Virtual Cop. Yeah, there's some good ones here. It's a weed pen? No, it's Fox Die. Fox Alive.
What is that?
The latest and greatest ephedrine injector. I had it imported. It's a specialized performance enhancer. It stimulates the sympathetic nervous system, so even someone with my condition will be able to stand and walk just like anybody else. The effect will
So this is
be
my
immediate,
brother?
but it won't last more than a few hours.
But how? How did you get something like that?
Today's my
No.
woman's birthday. I can't
Boss's
embarrass
kid.
her by
Got it.
going in there like this.
Arakawa's son. Okay.
That sounds crazy, though. Don't you think it's kind of risky?
No. It just hasn't been approved for use in Japan. That's all. Inject it here.
You want me to inject this into my
None
heart?
of this sounds good to me, young master. We don't really know what else it might do to you.
You're a fucking wuss.
I don't want to inject stuff into my heart. Finished with my Taco Bell. Saiku, thanks again. That was delicious.
Young master? Young master!
You pegging it? I don't think medicine can do that. I'm not a medical doctor. If anybody was confused.
Let's go.
There's a point when we were recording the new Panning the Stream for tomorrow where I think I had Bonk thinking for a second that I might legitimately be a secret expert in radar technology. Because I started randomly explaining how radar works, and I think I knew more than I expected I did, and I think it was accurate. And I think for a second she thought I was like, wait, are you like some like secret radar expert? Actually, if this is accurate, what I'm saying here, and tell me if you can hear it or not.
But here's the thing, I'm not a radar intelligence expert, believe it or not.
Whoa.
I know, look, I know I maybe married you under false pretenses, but I am not now nor have ever been an expert in radar.
Well, I'll see you, folks.
She's walking out of the zone right now. No, but my understanding is that radar is relatively short range. I think it's like it sends out a signal and it has to be close enough to bounce back, and then based on like how long it takes to come back, the technology can say a relative position. That's why you see it in like submarines and stuff where it's underwater and it can travel and bounce back without a lot of obstructions and stuff like that. Wait, do I know a bunch about radar? I'm talking.
Are you a radar?
I'm saying a bunch of things about radar, and I've never really thought about radar or talked about it, but I think I just said a bunch of accurate stuff about radar technology. Why are you looking at me like that? She's giving me a real weird look right now.
Because you don't know about the most basic stuff. Dan, of course I'm giving you this look.
So, in the middle of saying that stuff, I was like, wait, this sounds, I think I might know this, but I have no idea why. And like, she was really looking at me like, why do you know this? So pretty close. All right. Sonar, okay. I forgot sonar was a different thing.
Good evening,
That's close, though.
Masato-san.
Oh my goodness, are you...
Well, the reason we brought it up is because in Jiu-Jitsu, the alien, you see from his stupid, cheap-looking predator vision, frequently, and he's got a thing in the bottom right that's just a radar, like, bloop, bloop, but it's just a full map of, like, all of Africa and Asia and Europe, and I was like, I don't think radar can just span half, like, a whole hemisphere, you know, right? That couldn't be a real thing. I think Jiu-Jitsu got that wrong.
Better? I can't believe it.
He is an alien, it's true. Line of sight, okay.
Hey, where's
Yeah,
your
okay.
son?
So I was right.
We'll call her as soon as we can.
Soon as you can? You better mean now.
Well, you see, she just sat down with another customer. She's been very busy today because it's her birthday.
No, there's barely any jujitsu in that movie at all. A dude puts a armbar on an alien in a forest once. That's, I think, the closest it got to jujitsu. There's a lot of sword fighting.
Don't worry. I'll be nice.
And like capoeira. It's a weird movie. Something wrong.
Hi.
Okay.
Hmm? No.
Masato-san. Do I know? Okay, that's the boss's son, right?
Yo.
Oh, solid snacking. Yeah, it's a tactical action fridge now. I have 15 copies in the Gruber. So I'm looking for... So Masato-san is the guy. Who's the girl I'm looking for? You know. Is that you? Okay. Not sure what's going on in there. Doesn't seem like any of my business. He's filled a drink. What are you folks up to? What does that mean? I'm gonna make you the #1 girl, hot-blooded guest. That'd be amazing. Okay. Do what you will, folks. Is this the shitter? Okay, can't go in the shitter. Oh, Mr. Libido, I forgot about him.
Sorry it's so busy today.
Nothing to be sorry about. If you didn't have customers on your birthday, I'd have to assume everyone else here was blind.
Club Crayon.
Who are you?
Well, how should I put this? I'm the young lady's escort for tonight.
Ichiban, what are you doing?
I believe this club is first come, first served.
No need to make things complicated. Let's just say we came first and leave it at that. You understand.
I know her. She's a hostess. This is a businessman.
What the hell is this?
I'd ask you the same.
Am I going to turn-based battle this guy? I don't know why it's going to be really funny to me if these like interpersonal things always result in turn-based battles and leveling up and magic stats.
Use some normal-ass words.
Okay, I like this dude.
You said you'd be civil.
I like this guy.
Causing a scene, you moron.
Sorry.
Please excuse my companion here. He's usually better behaved.
I find that hard to believe.
This place doesn't really do the first come, first serve thing. You see, in this industry, they can't treat every customer equally. The guys who spend big get better service. It's supply and demand, that's all.
That's so.
Besides, that's my girl.
I see.
I knew you'd understand. Since I've disturbed you, would you let me buy you a drink?
Am I supposed to know who she is at this
Don't
point?
worry about the price.
And her, where she's at in the story?
I don't need a drink.
Okay.
Not the drinking type. Well, then you'll be needing this to try your luck with another woman.
Instead of bugging Alex and Vinny all the time about the story, I'll just bug you guys. There's like, 360 of you guys. You guys are all the Alex and Vinnies of this stream.
I couldn't accept that.
Please, I insist. Why insult me by refusing? How about...
No, thank you. My position requires me to exercise some level of discretion.
You guys all have to decide quickly, though, if you are an Alex or a Vinny. And once we get later in the game, you can be an Abby.
You've got guts. I'll give you that. What's your name?
You can't switch.
I suppose you won't stop bothering me until I show you.
Oh. I see. Lens flare. Can't be backfire. He wasn't on that.
I also have to be discreet about who receives my business card.
Wow. Are you even allowed out this late? At a place like this?
No law against it. Now, why don't you take the lovely lady back to your seat already?
Carson, you're a Vinny.
Cheers!
I'm grabbing another beer. Does anyone in the tactical action fridge want to offer it up, or shall I choose? Young Shields, SAS Dragon, Corgi, Super Big. Super Big, you're off the hook here. I just drank one of yours. Mongoose, I've seen you in the chat. If anybody wants to offer it up, I will drink that. But if not, I will grab something here. Wait a second. Is the music coming through here? Okay, Mongoose. I will grab a Mongoose one. We got it. I don't think it's live. Oh crap, I just looked in the camera Hang on, guys. I don't mean to have a controversy here. Oh, shit. Oh, God. That's this can. You can tell from where I rubbed off I accidentally did 2 L's. Oh, geez. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. Let me disable it. Hang on, let me figure this out. Okay, hang on. Okay. Oh jeez. Deactivate.
What the hell is going on here?
Mongoose, don't worry about it. Mongoose. Activate. Uh-oh. I must have hit the cable. When I hit the cable, okay, I'm gonna unplug and plug it back in. Hang on.
And I just start fucking walking. Every time I'm walking.
I know, Luigi. No, it's not water. It's beer. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, we got a hype train. Why is there a hype train for this scandal? Okay. There it is. As you can see, here. I'm gonna go hold up the number 3.
And I'm standing here like this. I got my butt pinched so fucking. I'm fucked. I can't move.
Guys, I promise it's all on the level. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, okay? You didn't see shit. All right? It was technical issues. It was technical problems. All right? You saw it. It's live as the day is long now. All right? Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. How do you even know it's in the room? Well, look.
You're pretty
That's
good.
live. See? Hi. You can see me talking here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. See? Are we good? Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, Mongoose, I'm sorry that your name has to be dragged through such a scandal right now. But, oh boy. Mongoose, don't put this on Mongoose. Mongoose is one of the greats here. Oh, jeez. I need this now, Mongoose. Thank you. It's real good, Mongoose. You guys probably didn't even see me move Snake to a more tactical position. He's over there on the right now. He's hiding around a corner. Oh, man. Whoa, Professor! Okay. Professor wants to take the heat off Mongoose, put him back in the fridge. You're in!
Function unavailable.
Thank you so much, Professor. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but there are only 3 hard seltzers left in there. There is a good amount of normal. Yeah, so there are some normal beers in there, but only 3 more seltzers. Muted? What? Wait, am I back now? I'm back? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, jeez. Did you hear me talk about the only the 3 seltzers? And there's some normal Bud Lights in there? Oh, jeez. What the Sam hell is going on here? I heard the Vape Pen song. Oh, jeez. This is like the end of Speed. Let's go back to this.
Happy birthday, Yumino-san!
Such fancy drinks, Yumeno-san. You spoil us. Thank you.
Hey, aren't you thanking the wrong person?
He's right. You two should thank the man who bought them. We're very grateful, Masato-san.
Whatever, it's fine. I mean, it is the most expensive bottle in the house. Only natural
music is
make
great.
themselves a bit. How often do they get drinks like that after all?
Young master, I'm sorry about all that earlier.
That guy thinks he's too good to accept my generosity? Not like he can afford to as a cop. Does he come here often?
No, this was his first time.
So, Yumeno-san, what did he get you for your birthday?
Oh, stop. Just the fact that he's here is enough for me. Really.
I feel like there's a lot more detail on some faces than others.
I'm jealous. I want a boyfriend like Masato-san.
Masato. Okay, I'm gonna pronounce that right.
Eiichi, show her yours first.
Sorry?
Sure. I'm not really used to this kind of thing, though, so...
Just do it!
Sorry, I know it's not much.
Rock party. Getting on a can. It's probably a weird place to pause. All right. No. What? Okay. Here's this. I did it. Wait, is that live now? Move this. No, that's not. Oh, God, what the hell's going on? Okay, hang on. What the fuck? Hang on. What the hell is happening? My Stream Deck is turning on and off. Okay, is that live? Okay. There you go. See, it's live. It's live. You see it? It's definitely live. It's very, very live. See over there? See? It's live. It's live. It's live. I just drew that. On there. Thank you, Mongoose. Thank you, Rock Party. Hey, we're here to play a game. There's no controversy here, folks. I'm just a guy who plays video games on the internet. There's nothing to look at here.
What is that?
I had a lot of trouble figuring out what to get you. And you're the young master's woman. I mean his girlfriend, so that's even harder. But this was the most expensive one they had. Promise. What?
No, it's just my mother has
Is that a purse? Wallet?
Huh?
Hey, come on.
The name Ichiban means the best.
Good name.
But I guess there's no accounting for taste.
What name in English means the best?
We should start calling him Ichiban. Am I right?
Come on.
Masato-san, you're so clever.
Yeah.
Well, what are you gonna do? Here.
I'm worried about the fridge, guys. Whoa. Hey now.
Oh, wow.
Good speed.
No way.
Is this real?
That's my girl. I knew you'd appreciate its worth.
How much was it?
About the price of a condo. A high-end one. Not just some dump, of course.
Thank you.
Speaking of expensive things,
I don't
I am
know
in the
how I
market
could
for a
ever
Sony
repay
A5100 or an A6000. I want to
worry
get
about
for the stream. I want to up my
I guess
camera.
my next
So
gift
if anyone
will have to be an
sees or is aware of an eBay listing or
Gross.
anything, I'm looking to
Yuba-san, can I have you at the front for a
not
moment?
spend an insane amount considering I just spent thousands on PCs. So
Really? Can't you read a room, kid?
Ichi, don't start another fight. It's the lady's birthday. Let her go.
I don't know what mirrorless means. I just know that's
height
good
of
and that's what I'm supposed to get.
Right.
Excuse me. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Take your time.
I talked to Danny O'Dwyer and Broadway Alex, and they have nice cameras, and that's what they suggested.
He's so nice.
Horrific, thank you.
Well, back to drinking. You have a captive audience for all your bullshit stories.
But I don't want to just talk. Let's do something more intimate.
Heroic, that sucks.
Well, we'd have to ask Yumino.
Oh, she'd kill us for sure. But I'd still enjoy being your girl while I could.
So the idea of these places is you pay the ladies and they just kind of sit around and pretend to like you. Is that the whole thing?
Good choice.
Yeah, I remember me and Tim were in Roppongi once, just walking around between bars, and somebody talked us in. He was on the street. He's like, "Oh, come into this bar, Oh, you'll get cheap drinks." And we walked in, and then like immediately, like a couple women like that came up, and we were just like, "We don't know what this is, but this feels weird," and we wound up leaving.
Son of a Yakuza.
How do you stand the man? Well, of course, to you, he's not a man. He's a
That's the
big
cop guy.
walking wallet.
Stop! This is serious. It's starting to freak me out how much he spends and drinks. Just now, he gave me something super expensive and said next time it'll be a condo.
So, you could turn around and sell his trinkets the next day.
And if he found out, what do you think he'd do to me?
Are you talking about violence? At the first hint of that, I'll throw the bastard behind bars.
Professor, how much is the 6,000 at MSRP? I'm kind of looking to get a used one. Boniello told me he got his on eBay. I'm looking to do kind of like
And
that.
you're right. I should sell it tomorrow.
I didn't think there were still idiots walking around believing money.
650.
All that matters is
Can't really do
you're
that right now.
one of them.
Now get back out there and squeeze him dry.
Okay.
Just taking a shit.
See you later.
Blow out your O-ring. Drop a lung. You guys ever tell you about when I was in the CBS bathroom and I screenshotted a thing and I made the camera sound while I was taking a shit and there were other people peeing and
Young
definitely
master.
didn't sound good.
How long have you been there?
It's a guy in the stall and you hear the camera thing. Not great. I told it. Okay, yeah.
Young master?
Instant horror as soon as I heard the
So,
sound.
Did you finish your business?
Pooping?
I'm heading back. Use this to pay the bill.
When do his legs stop working again? Yeah, it's just a few
If
hours.
there's anything left, might as well use it to wipe your ass.
Oh, jeez. Don't need to get blue here. Save. It's the wise thing to do. It's true. That reminded me I should save.
Aniki, are you done babysitting the young master?
Yep.
Let's meet up at Theater Square and walk.
Yeah, these load times have been good.
Sounds good.
Oh, geez, JT. Lost 5 hours of grinding because you forgot to save once. Let's do that right now. Every time I pause, do I do that cool, like, thing? Let me see. Yeah, I can just do that over and over. Yeah, that's cool. This is a cool guy game. Yeah. Look at this. This looks great. God damn. Snack bar. I like Ichiban a lot. So far, I relate to him. What do we got going on here? Slot house. Science fiction bar colony. Vegas, I don't know if it's still around. There used to be a place called Slots of Fun, which I thought was kind of a stretch, but I kind of loved it for it. Pub and standing bar. Beer Alvin. Chipmunks? Beer and whiskey, fish and chips. Alright, this seems like a nice place. Sexy Club Love Bunny. You don't say. How about that? Enjoy. Some good looking lights going on here. What do we got going on here? Doko, my dream. I don't even know what I'm looking at here. Oh, that's like torso of a lady. Okay. I love things that have a lack of subtlety. And just a street like this, just there's a lot of stuff screaming at you, a lot of noises. I'm into it. Hub Trinity? No? Press right stick for first person camera. Left stick. Nice. This looks sharp. Damn. Yeah, I'm into this. What does Doki Doki mean? I know Doki Doki Panic. I loved going into places like this in Japan and just going to like the candy aisle and be like, I haven't heard of any of this, but I want to eat all of it. It means heartbeat? Oh. So Doki Doki Panic is like heartbeat panic? Interesting. What is L? Oh, so LB just puts my stats up. What you got? Ooh, I want to eat all this stuff. Hang on. Oh, I can move around in first person? Oh, shit. Oh, I want all this stuff. I loved how much stuff there was, too, where it's just like, here's this cartoon mascot character, or this weird worm that yells at you to eat this thing. It really worked. I bought a lot of weird snacks because of the fun cartoons on them. Oh, there's so many good snacks. Jump chips. Star potato. Oh man, I want all this stuff. Stick? I want stick. Best chip? It's the best chip? Jeffrey? Sunny popcorn. Oh man, this all looks great. Stick, more stick. Great. I didn't know you could move in first person. This is great. Fallen Angel. Men's Gel. Vivo Ice. World Spray. What do we got going on here? Is this manga? Ooh, Game Space. Where's Game Space? Is that a Game Boy SP? No, it's probably a laptop. Well, no, SP wouldn't have been out in 2000. Mild Magazine. I don't know about Mild Magazine. Bibby Body. Star potato sounds real good. Ooh, look at this fun guy. See, I would eat here. I would eat there at Papo GP. Yes, I would eat here. I would like to buy something from you. Bento boxes are good. Bottle of sake. Burn ointment. Robot Restaurant is still one of the best places I've ever been to in my entire life. That is amazing. Let's get some pine candy. Oh, good, I got some pine candy. Holy shot, Poopo. I can just walk around here? Oh man, that's cool. Should I take a trademark? Spiders, darts, and bar. How can I not go in there? Wild Buffalo Wings, Wild Jackson. Too hot? That sounds like a dare, Wild Jackson. Oh, alright, Wild Jackson. Give me all you got. Real Dr. Phil, I played Yakuza 0. I'm gonna look from the menu. Wild avocado burger. Mayonnaise. Thick sliced cheese and tomatoes. And deep fried chicken breast with Wild Jackson's original mayo. A crispy coating. I think I just want the wild fried chicken. Yes, please. Yes, please give me this.
Who's hungry?
I like this guy. Ichiban's great. Orthopedic clinic. Let's go party. Heavy coffee. Look at the cartoon stuff. Wild Wave. Camulite Tasty. Is that a cigarette store? What do we got here? I just ate. I don't need to eat again. You can run in first person? Man, this is cool. I didn't expect this. Oh, a different type of arcade? Come on, baby, Maruhan. Alright. Another god, Hades. Match up symbols on the 3 spinning reels to win tokens. Okay. Slot machine adventure will end if my in-game currency drops below 1,000. Alright. Let's play him. It's this kind of gaming. Oh, you pick your... Oh, man. This is really something. Let's go to God Game. Well, oh, wow, they all have individual big bonus. That one's got 3. Well, I feel like I'd be a fool to not go to the one that has a 3 big bonus. What? No. Oh, it's free? It's gonna break everything. Oh, jeez. I have everything. I have a karaoke set, I have the job set, I have the ultimate costume set. Apache slot set. Free download. Yes, Steam is installed. I'm literally on the overlay right now. Alright, I don't think I need this that badly. It's not working. Oh, the goddamn overlay. How do you... Okay. Alright. Can I do any of it? No. Okay, never mind. It broke your game, Rock Party? Fuck that. Dunk? I want to go to Dunk. 4th floor. play pool? Wordless emotion power. Let me take a look here. Seems like a place to be. Oh, now we're talking. House the Dead? Scarlet Dawn. Never heard of that. Monkey Ball. Baby, I like to play in the game, but I'll go for II here. This can crash my game? Oh, good. The director of these games created Monkey Ball? Oh, hell yeah. Wow. Okay, lots of people have had crashes here. Wow. Okay, well, I'll just play my turns that I paid for and then get out of here. You know, I've never considered myself a cool guy, ever. But the coolest I ever felt was me and Bonk were at, like, I think it was at Six Flags. And I went to one of these in the arcade there. And they had a bunch of just, like, stuffed things and everything. And I said, which one do you want? And she said, I want that Mew backpack. And there's, like, a backpack of Mew from Pokemon. And I was like, okay, first try, got it. And just handed it to her. I was like, oh, man. That felt pretty cool. And every time I see it, I'm just like, yeah. Alright, get out of here. If you tap the A button in the very beginning for like a quarter of a second, it doesn't register and just locks up. Man. Oh man, we got more. Super Hang On. Is it Outrun? Is this Outrun? Oh, give me Outrun. I love Outrun. Oh, did it actually download the thing? Accelerate is B or RT. Okay. How do I just start the thing? Yes.
Good choice.
Alma, thank you so much. Go.
Get ready.
Hell yeah, Outrun. Sense of speed. Outrun is kind of hard. They remade Outrun in like the PS2 era. I remember reviewing that. It's a weird thing to try to bring back. I only understand the concept of gear shifting because of video games. And even then, it is a not amazing understanding. Good. Good bud, thank you so much. Had a cool look to it. Damn it. There's Virtua Fighter 2 and 5. Cool. Oh, Fantasy Zone? Yeah, I saw it earlier. I would play some Daytona USA if that's in this game. I only have $12 left? Shit. But it was Outrun. Hello, friend. You want to talk to me through there?
Yep.
Get back to the office. Okay.
What happened with that porn?
Money's tight in the beginning.
Sir,
The Daytona song is in here?
today. He won't ever pull that shit again without going through us first.
Okay. And how much did you get from him?
About that,
I gave the money back to the high schoolers who bought the videos. It was the fair thing to do, and the kids were grateful to our family.
Kaio says I'm muted? Am I muted?
I see. And that debt we bought?
Oh, yeah. Went off without a hitch. Here's the guy's wallet. Just as you requested, sir.
Okay. Great. There's the big guy's wallet.
All the money's there, including interest.
Unknown, thank you. Unknown, I don't know what you're talking about. Live as the day is long. See it moving?
You thought I would say? This bill strap is from the young master's bank. Ichi, what's the real story?
There is no real story. The young master gave that to me. I swear.
He gave it to you? Or did you beg him for it to make quota? Begging for scraps won't fix your incompetence.
I didn't beg.
So I took the big
I have too much pride to
guy's
pull something
wallet,
like that.
and I had to do something funky for the young master's wallet.
You have pride when you can't earn for the family?
I stole this from the boss's son. Okay.
What's that look? Pretending it didn't hurt?
Got it.
You don't even know pain. Not for a Yakuza anyway. A Yakuza takes real responsibility.
You get it, Chris. Okay.
Bring me the knife.
So I'm a dumbass. Unknown, I'm enjoying it.
Do it. What's
Like
wrong?
Red Dead?
You don't know
Oh,
how
it's
real
a different
Yakuza
knife game.
tone? Fine. I'll show you. If you're lucky, it'll slip right between the joints for a clean cut. If you're lucky.
Good to see you, boss. Welcome back, boss.
Welcome back, sir.
Ichi.
Hey, Kaira.
Yes, sir.
I'll probably need to lean on the chat to remind me of things in the story, since I'm bad at this to begin with, and also now I'm talking to chat and stuff the whole time. So thank you for updating me on all the money wallet situations. That shirt's cool.
Boss, you saved my ass back there.
Can't you at least try to get along with Joe?
Oh, that's Takai.
Oh no, he hates my guts. Just because, well, I'm not much of an earner.
Try putting yourself in his shoes. He's doing his duty as a family treasurer.
Sure, I know that, but it's like we just have different visions of what a Yakuza should be, you know? To me, it's more about duty and standing up for people, not money.
Not a good dude.
And it's okay to see things differently.
Does
That's the
George
strength of
Takai in this kind of sound like Colonel Campbell?
Sorry,
Listen to it.
It's not so different than those games you like, is it? Everyone has a certain skill they bring to the table.
A little bit, yeah.
Some people are like you. charging in head
Okay, I'm not nuts.
without a thought. Others cover your ass, like Mitsu. And some are better at cracking the whip. That's Joe. All of these people keep the organization running.
Yeah, and you're the king of them all.
The king? To me, all of you are more like sons than subjects. Speaking of, you looked after Masato today,
All
right?
lighting, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sorry to keep asking you to help me with something so personal. How was he?
Fine.
That's good to hear. These days, he doesn't even answer my calls. I may be king of the Arakawa family, but to my other family, it's nothing but a title. Well,
This is a great dub.
Ichiban, why don't we go get our last meal of the 20th century?
Yeah, sure.
Never forget turning to the year 2000, so 1999, December 31st. Celebrated by going out into my cul-de-sac and setting a paper IV bag on fire. And then I just
Find yourself a girl
cleaned it up
yet?
and went back inside.
No, sir. I'm like a reverse
Stone cold
chick
sober.
magnet.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Easy for you to say. You probably had girls all over you at my age.
What? I won't abide such slander.
No,
You use the past tense. Going silver
Oh, wow,
has
Bill.
only made me a bigger hit with the ladies.
Hey now.
Of course, of all the women over the years, there was only one.
Professor, that was great.
Just one I might have started a family with.
Yeah?
Yes. Masato's mother.
Oh.
I've never told you the details, have I?
No, sir. I do know that she passed away.
Yes. Let me start on New Year's Eve 24 years ago. I was just a grunt in the Hikawa family.
It's time to get another
But
beer.
The patriarch asked me if I'd marry his daughter.
Young Shields, SAS,
the young
Super Big
master's
Luigi,
mother.
Professor
Just
Ticklebits.
listen.
I think an
I met
SAS that's been
someone
there for a
else.
while.
Her name was Akane.
Alright, so Kane is not wheelchair guy's
I was
mother.
naive. I thought if I ignored my boss's daughter, she'd get annoyed and dump me. The whole time, I was dating Akane in secret on the side. I remember the moment she told me she was pregnant.
Oh, man.
I knew right then what I needed to do. I had to step up as a man.
It's like the part in
Problem
MacGruber
was,
when
I
it
couldn't
explains
find the right
why
moment
Kant hates
to tell
him.
the boss about
To this
Akane
day,
and our child.
don't know why.
By the time I worked up the courage to tell him, Akane was almost due. So I got down on my hands and knees and told the boss I already had a girl.
He didn't let you off easy, I take it.
Oh, he had his guys beat the shit out of me. I entered the new year barely able to move. If only it could have been over and done with.
Let me make sure I follow. So he already had a girl with wheelchair guy's mother. So wheelchair guy's got a sister. And so he gave birth to a girl with his boss's daughter. And when the boss found out, he was like, no, I got that completely wrong? Okay. Completely wrong. Talking about wheelchair guy's mom. The girl is his girlfriend. The boss wanted them to marry his daughter. His boss wanted them to marry someone, but he was already with wheelchair guy's mom. He was with a girl. Oh, I already had a girl. Like I already had a girlfriend, not I already had a daughter. The boss wanted them to marry his daughter. He got another girl pregnant. The girl is wheelchair guy's mom. Got it. I'm gonna grab another beer. Fly. It's live. You know it is. SAS Dragon. Thank you so much for getting your name on this here. and helping to make good on my name. See, folks here, I don't know if you're here tonight, SAS, but people are doubting the integrity of the fridge cam. And SAS, thanks to me grabbing this just now, I don't think there is any question. Watch, I'm going to kick it right now. See that? See it move? See it move? There you go. Thank you, Dragon, for helping me prove that.
The boss gave an order to the family.
And it came as wheelchair guy's mom. That's his girl, the side girl.
What? Kill her?
Yes. I couldn't believe it myself. But he was serious. Even though we were a small family, we were very good at making people disappear. And when we killed, the body was never found. That's what was waiting for Akane and me, for bringing shame to the patriarch. To this day, I have no idea how I got out alive. When I learned what was happening, I fled. I don't think they expected that.
Fled with her?
How badly they beat me. At the same time,
okay,
Akane was at the hospital.
Which is wheelchair guy.
I called her and told her to leave as soon as possible. I knew Yakuza were already on their way to the hospital, so I made a plan. I told her we could meet at this cafe so we could skip town.
Cafe Alps?
Yes. I waited and waited, but she never came. But just as I was about to lose all hope, I got a call.
Flashback.
Akane?
Hello?
Where are you? I thought they caught you.
Our baby is here.
Huh?
Our son.
What?
Yeah, I got away, but they're not far behind. I have to keep moving.
Where are you? I'll come get you.
Shinjuku Station. By the lockers.
Okay, stay there. Try to blend into the crowd.
Honestly, they're here. What do I do?
So she's on the run from the Yakuza.
Akane, they're looking for a woman with a baby.
With the son.
Hide him in a locker and walk out.
What?
Keep a low profile.
What, our baby in a locker?
Not supposed to do that.
Don't worry. I'll come get him as soon as I can. Once you're in a safe place, call the manager at Cafe Alps. Tell him where you are. Now hurry. Put the baby in a locker.
Okay. Take good care of him.
Akane.
Hey, there she is. That's her. Go, go, go.
Hey!
Akane!
Where's the woman? Damn it! Where'd she go? Hurry up and find her!
Shit!
Jesus. He won the fight? What a bad day. PX, that's what I thought too. This is concerning. Burden Tree, yeah. I consider the mix of like comedy and drama in these games kind of the same as like Metal Gear. Be super duper serious, but also like really lean into the silly. That's not how lockers work.
Hold on! I'll get you out!
Also, if there's a baby in there, I have to advise against this.
Some crazy.
Damn it! Open, you piece of shit! Open!
Jesus Christ! That's a good sleeper. Remind me, I don't want to keep calling him wheelchair guy the rest of the game. What's his name again? Masato. Masato.
Okay?
Masato. Masato.
Damn it! Move! Move!
Jesus Christ.
I rescued our child and ran to a hospital.
Boy.
The doctor examined Masato and said he had multiple organ failure due to low body temperature.
So that's
in there for
why
like
the young
hours?
master is in a chair.
Yes. It was that cold inside the locker. And apparently, if I had found him 5 minutes earlier, it could have prevented the complications.
Boss, it wasn't your fault. I mean, you got there as soon as you could.
I just want to apologize to you. You're burdened with Masato's care because of me.
I don't think of it that way, sir.
I never saw Akane again after that. She ran to a bar she knew.
I'm into the story. This is a super effective
already there.
start here.
As I was taking Masato to the hospital, they were taking her away. They killed her.
Oh.
A few days later, the patriarch and several of his men disappeared. The Hikawa family had ceased to exist.
So, okay. Is everything under the Tojo clan? Is the Yakuza the Tojo clan? And he had a family who had the boss, and yeah, like, break this down to me here. They get into it? Okay, okay. Wheelhouse says they get into it. Okay, cool. Tojo's a really big one. It's a faction, but with... Okay, got it.
Wait.
I'll let it play out. Thank you.
Oh, never mind. Forget it.
Sorry for rambling on and on, but there's something I've always wanted to tell you, even if only by oath. I consider you a son as well.
Oh, geez, sir. That's...
Well, enough gloomy talk.
Also dealing with some
Let's eat,
Yakuza stuff in My Hero Season 4 with
Me too.
Shisaki.
Well, seeing as I'm the king and all, how about we feast on the king of Chinese food?
Panda Express?
What could that be?
Oh, okay.
Gyoza!
No, not gyoza. Peking duck.
Duck?
Duck's good.
Is that even edible?
Mm-hmm. The duck is dried in the sun, then roasted. And the skin comes out so crispy and delicious, you'll love it. You peel off the perfectly brown skin, wrap it in seasoned dough.
I'm listening.
Then your mouth is filled with the
This is a weird tonal shift from the other story you just told me, sir.
Damn. That does sound good.
Yes, which is why in ancient China, only the imperial court ate it.
Oh, so it really is the king of Chinese food.
Yep. But I wonder if we can find it in Kambocho.
There's gotta be a place serving it somewhere.
Well, that seems like a good time for me to go pee. This won't be long. duck. Internet comic DVD cafe? Doesn't sound like porn. This is on PC, Tracer. Sound Studio Spunky. P Nice Pizza. Fun cartoons everywhere. Is that a gambling place? Looks like it. Right? Yeah. I want to bowl. Will you not let me bowl? I love to bowl. Wait. Oh, Smile Burger I can go to. I don't need anything right now. Who's running up on me? Oh. That's the guy. Arakami? Alright. Arakawa.
Seriously? Hey, you guys open? We need pancake.
Know the feeling.
Relax, Ichiban. It's almost the new year. The employees are probably at home waiting to bring it in with their families.
Man, I really wanted to try it though.
Another time, I promise.
Yeah? Thank you, sir. That duck got lucky today. But he won't get away from us next time. Have a good New Year's, you two!
Ichiban, what have I told you?
Oh, sorry.
Be careful where you laugh outdoors. The only time a Yakuza should laugh with his teeth
is when he's with family or when he's in
What?
deep shit.
Laughing's fun.
Right. Reputation is everything for a Yakuza.
Got it, sir.
Well, since we missed our shot at the duck, shall we go to our usual Oden place?
Sounds good.
Professor, that'd be great.
Now, what's wrong, Ichi? You look like you're about to shit yourself.
Fuck off.
Don't you stop by to help out at home every now and then?
Not for a while, I guess.
Look at that newscaster a couple weeks ago.
You should treasure the
Fuck
place
off.
where you grew up.
It's not like it was the most normal place for a kid to be.
No matter how it happened, home is home. One day you won't be able to go back, you know.
I feel like I can relate to
23 years
Ichiban
ago, on
much more than
January
Kiryu.
1st, I came into this world screaming inside this sleazy soapland. My mom worked at Soaplands. Even popped me
Soaplands?
out in one. Then she disappeared. I didn't know that till I was older, when Dad told me. I say Dad, but we weren't related by blood. He was the owner of the soapland that took me in. Don't know who my other dad is. Probably some guy who dropped in for a wham-bam thank you, ma'am.
Hey, can someone keep an eye on Ichiban?
Oh, come here, Ichi. Hey, it's my turn to hold him.
I was raised by this city's working class folks.
That kind of weirdly reminds me, very weirdly considering where he grew up, but like when I grew up with my family's grocery store, I spent so much time every single week there, and I just learned to know everyone from Lenexa, Kansas, because they all came there. That was the grocery store, and so just like all the different colorful characters of Lenexa would come in there, and I just, you know, got to talk to everyone.
Everything I want to be. You're like
Everyone knew my grandpa. Oh my God, everyone in the city knew him.
So, first I'm a king, and now I'm a god?
When I met you, I had just graduated middle school. After my foster dad died,
Heroic?
I dropped out of school and just started drifting. Just picking fights, shaking people down for
That's
easy
Ichiban?
money.
Oh, cool, Heroic.
Karma always catches up to a dumbass punk.
Doesn't look like Ichiban at all.
Eventually, I beat up the wrong guy. A Yakuza. So yeah, his crew locked me in a Yakuza office and beat the shit out of me. I thought I was a goner, but I made one last-ditch effort to live and yelled out a name. Arakawa.
What? The Arakawa family. If you kill me, they'll hunt every last one of you down.
Is he associated with them at this point?
In those days, the name Arakawa the Assassin was like a whispered threat. I didn't give a shit about Yakuza or who they were at the time.
Huh.
But I knew that name.
That seems dangerous to do.
I thought if I name-dropped them, maybe they'd freak out and let me live.
You're saying you're Arakawa? A kid like you?
But my plan backfired.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Big time. Turned out, these guys were in a huge turf dispute with the Arakawa family.
One of your little brats damn near beat my boy to death. Says his name's Ichiban Kasuga. Oh, he ain't getting away.
Got a fake name.
Not in the sorry state we put him in. You want him back, you better send Patriarch Arakawa personally.
I knew the jig was up. I'd never even met Arakawa, so obviously he wasn't gonna come.
But isn't Arakawa
Maybe we ought to
George
just kill
Takai,
him.
and isn't that who he's telling the story to?
Arakawa ain't gonna show his face to pick up his trash.
Looks like you're shit out of luck, you little brat.
Okay. The hat, of course.
Sorry I'm late. You guys always go
So
this
he just
hard
like
on
did you a
kids.
major solid here?
Where's this brat of mine you say you've got?
Arakawa-san! The little fuck damn near took our guy out! We can't just hand him back to you without some compensation! Somebody's gotta take
So he
responsibility!
just walks in? It's like this
I
enemy
see.
territory here?
Well, how about a finger? I'll trade you my finger for him. Sound fair? I'll just borrow this.
The fuck?
All right then. Let's
Not
go.
even sell it?
Shit.
But he doesn't
What?
even like
You
know that kid?
saved my
Jesus.
life. Why? How can I thank...
I love
Save
this
your
story
brother
so
in
far.
gratitude. That finger wasn't for you. I'm a Yakuza. For us, reputation is everything. My
Is this like a
face,
Marlowe, my name is my name thing?
They mean something. What do you think it would have meant if I'd begged them to return you? The whole Arakawa family would have paid for it. If a Yakuza shows weakness, he's done. I did the only thing that would preserve my
God, I would show weakness constantly.
Not the only thing. You could have just said you didn't know me. Why not do that?
Why not, indeed? Maybe I wanted to make an impression on a kid who knew my name.
And at that moment, I saw my life's path ahead of me.
That is a recruitment tactic. Oh my god.
This man.
Oh wow, neutrino. Interesting.
Welcome back, Patriarch Arakawa!
Back the fuck up! How many times I gotta say this? We got no cups for punks like
Cups?
Never mind the kid, Joe.
Starquake cups?
I didn't care how often they ignored me or what they said. I stood outside that office every day. In the pouring rain. Under the scorching sun.
So I see people in the chat saying the finger thing is more of a, it's like a stigma thing now. Like, is that that can't be common to see, right?
You know,
like, these, I really have no idea. Not anymore, okay.
The Yakuza isn't something to aspire to. Haven't your parents explained that to you?
I don't have parents, sir! I had a foster dad, but he's dead now!
Got it, Tracer. You guys know I'm not a huge story guy typically, but this is an awesome setup, I think. And I'm so glad to come in, like, first game in a new timeline of Yakuza. This is great.
It'd been 100 days since I'd met Arakawa-san.
Genuinely surprised by like how into it I am. And I liked the stories of Zero. And I've read like, you know, a synopsis of the rest of the ones, and it's like it seems like a cool story and setting and everything, but like I'm really liking this.
Hey, it's almost time for the countdown.
Hey, stop it!
Club Dunk.
You came here alone on New Year's Eve. That means you're looking for one thing.
Leave me alone!
Quit acting like you're too good for us. Let's have some fun.
Sometimes it's the scum of society that has to do the cleaning up. Hey! A new century's about to start, and I know you don't want to spend the first week lying in a hospital bed. Get out of here before an old man has to crack some skulls.
That's a cool thing to say.
The hell you say? Keep out of this. Who the fuck are you?
Tojo clan, Arakawa family. Now get your drunk asses away from the lady here. Time to go
Maybe
home and listen
Arakawa
to the
definitely
New
is.
Year's bells like good boys.
Hold on. Are you guys Yakuza? They've gotta be. Look, he's got the hair and everything.
Yeah, plus they're wearing costumes straight out of a mafia movie.
You fuckers better not be making fun of us!
Good
hey, boss,
Rag
leave this to
muffin.
me.
Goodness, thanks for the gifted subs. Thank you so much.
It's been a few years since I saw you fight. Hopefully you're stronger now.
Good choice. Just wait till you see what I can do.
Battle is on! Yeah.
Good choice.
Let's be right. Okay. I don't know if it's this battle music, but whenever I've been in the room when Bonk is playing this, the beginning of the battle music I keep hearing over and over again sounds a lot like the beginning of that DMX "You're All Gonna Make Me Lose My Mind" up in here song. It really sounds like that every time.
Who is this guy?
Okay, I say I'm not alone.
He's crazy. You okay, miss?
Get away from me!
Hey, come on! At least thank the boss!
It's fine. Just forget it, Ichi. Remember, we're Yakuza.
Yeah, I get it.
Now then, I'll see you later, Ichi.
Verdant Tree,
You better
weird.
show up at the office next year.
You have an office?
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Good night, boss.
Is he doing the see you next year thing that people do on New Year's Eve?
Man, he's such a badass.
Yeah.
Now, I wouldn't mind another drink.
I'm just right there with Ichiban every step of the way here. Wait on. I wouldn't hold my breath for that. Hanging out by a barrel fire, eating some food and drinking beer? Super beer? Watching fireworks? Ichiban is amazing. Just smiling at fireworks, drinking beer next to a barrel fire. Super beer. I love this guy.
Sir, you have to wake up. Wake up now.
Been there.
Oh, shit.
Back in Lawrence.
Fell asleep.
It's dangerous to fall asleep outdoors, you know. Can I see identification?
Identification?
Yes, like your license. A violent crime was committed out here recently.
Shit. My wallet's gone.
You see why you shouldn't sleep out here?
Been there too.
You need to file a stolen item report now? I'm busy, so you'll have to go down to the station.
Hi, boss. First of all, Happy New Year.
Sorry to call you first thing in the morning, Ichi.
No problem. I'm up and ready to seize the day.
Can you come by the office?
Sure thing. You want to go out for the first shrine visit of the year?
No. Just come to the office. Try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. You got it.
Lawrence is amazing, Hiroki. I've been to Manhattan, Kansas as well. I saw Jim Gaffigan there. Let's see if we can get that animation again. Okay, nothing to write home about. Hello, Infamous. Import adult goods. Same here, Hiroki. Mastery was awesome. Go to Louisa's, get a $1.75 schooner. Across the street, get some pizza shuttle at the Fatso's window. Good times. Good music, man. Everything in this game is really hitting with me so far. I'm into everything it's doing.
Hold up. What family you from?
Arakawa. And don't you forget it.
Oh, yeah, asshole? How about you don't forget your place?
Oh, yeah? And who the fuck are you?
The Sakaki family, dumbass!
3 knives, okay. 4 knives, okay. Well, throw some tenacious fists their way. Alright, you guys like that?
Check this out.
So it does seem like my MP is recharging, is that right?
Check this out. Come on now.
It doesn't normally. Okay, sometimes.
Check this out. Come on now. I got this. Cool. That's how you do it.
You heal when you level up. Got it.
I feel the stats going up.
It's a funny thing to say out loud.
Fuck you. You're gonna
I like the
regret
combat
this.
so far. I feel like it's still early. I'm sure it's gonna add stuff.
What the hell was that about? Probably nothing. We've always got some kind of beef with the Sakaki going on. Oh shit, that took a while. Gotta head into the office.
I think they'll understand that you're getting into random street fights.
It's me, Ichiban. Boss? Good morning.
Oh, Ichi.
See ya, Rook.
Have a seat.
Sir!
Stop. Just sit down.
Sure.
You know the Sakaki family, right?
You mean the
Just
family
beat 'em
we've
up.
been fighting with?
So that's the family that
We're fighting them. Because
back
of
in the
a rumor that
garage
they're
when I first met
connected
him.
to the Omi.
But
I
aren't
lied
the
about
Omi
the
all
name.
way out in Kansai?
Yes. They control the entire region. They're much bigger than most people realize. The Tojo clan has butted heads with them for years. It's a bitter rivalry.
And what? The Sakaki family's cooperating with them?
No. The Sakaki family isn't stupid enough to commit outright treason. But they have been selling intel to the Omi for some quick, easy cash.
So Sakaki is like another big one, like the
I
Tojo clan,
confronted
right?
them about it at an officers' meeting. But their patriarch pretended not to know anything.
Bastard traitor.
Long story short, they don't like us much right now. But at the same time,
Under
they
Tojo.
still report directly to our main family. So we need to be careful. We don't want to cause the main family any trouble. That said,
Did something happen?
2 hours ago, I got a call from Joe. He shot a Sakaki Yakuza.
Really?
Apparently, he just happened to run into one of them. They were both alone. No other men. It was one-on-one. They talked shit to each other for a bit. Then, Joe pulled his gun. Luckily, no one saw them. But the police have already found the other guy's body. It's only a matter of time before they raid our office. If word gets out that our captain killed someone from a family above ours, it will be considered mutiny. We'll be expelled from the Tojo clan, and our tiny family will go up in...
Okay. So Tojo. All right. Tojo. Omi. Arakawa is underneath Tojo. Sakaki is underneath Tojo. There's rumors that Sakaki is moving over, defecting, going to Omi. And that's all just part of the Yakuza. Right? So there's General, Yakuza, Omi, and Tojo. Cool. Cool. Okay. I want to make sure I understand all this.
You see why I can't let Joe get arrested for this.
I did not know that, Phoenix.
Ichi, would you be willing to take his place?
Are you serious, boss? I mean, I've been waiting for a shot like this. This is my chance to finally repay my debt to you. After everything you've done for me. Let him lock me up for 10 or even 20 years. I'd be happy to do it for you.
All right, so Neutrino says it's like there's not one president of the mob. It's based around different cities and such. So yeah, I guess that's what I don't understand. If the mob is the umbrella term, are they working together? So would like the mob, or let's go back to the Yakuza here. Would Omi and Arakawa, or Omi and Tojo work together, or are they enemies? Like different families. So yeah, the Omi clan or family, and then the Tojo clan. They have regions. So, but I mean, do they like communicate? Is there... They're rivals, different families with different territories. So like, okay, in like mafia terms, because I don't really know much about the mafia at all. Is it like, okay, there's the New York mafia, and then there's like the Chicago mafia and the Kansas City mafia. They just kind of have territory, right? Where it's like, hey, we run, like, and there's a family, like, so let's say there's a New York mafia, there's different families. Like there's this crime family and this crime family. Okay. And there's like a head of a family, but not a head of the mafia or a head of the Yakuza, right? Mutual respect, compete for turf and power. See, I feel like this, to me, sounds a lot like The Wire, where it was like you would have Marlowe moving in and they'd be fighting for corners, you know, with like the Avon, like Barksdale and everything. Is it kind of like that, but like on a smaller scale, because that was all like Baltimore for the most part? But then there's like the dock guys, the Greek guys and everything, right? Okay. Okay, so The Wire was just that on like a smaller citywide scale. And then, okay. Got it.
Ichi.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Aniki.
Hey,
Is that my
Mitsu.
name?
Thanks.
Good job surviving another year. We made it to a new century.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Wire is a good show.
Guess so.
I haven't seen it in
Man,
like
you
10
sound
years.
pretty
I would like to
bored
watch
for a
all of that
birthday
again.
boy. What's up with you? Hey, you going to your first shrine visit of the year? How about we do Kamaro again?
It's like saying Oos.
You do it.
Aniki.
Have a good
Okay.
time. I'm not going.
Huh? Why not?
Something came up.
Did Captain Sawashiro spring something on you?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, season 5 is pretty weak, but the
Barely
rest is
begun and he's already
amazing.
working you like a dog.
No holidays for the Yakuza. We work 365 days a year.
So you're gonna be busy all day?
Me too.
Deadwood
How
is
old are
very
you
good.
right now?
20, if you really want to know. Why?
So in 10 years, you'll be 30.
That's
In
how that
20,
works.
You'll be 40.
Yep.
Great math, dude. What are you getting at?
Just eat well and live life to the fullest, man.
You feeling okay?
Neutrino, yeah.
I'll call you later.
All right.
I love this character. Love him. A beef bowl? I love a beef bowl. That's great. What you doing here, bud? Looking at that wall? All right. Any wacky walk? It's not too wacky. Yeah, it's pretty wacky. It's kind of a wacky walk. Yeah, it's a wacky walk. Okay. And why hot dog? Level 1 punkling. Come on, bud. Wait, can I hit him with this? So I can't move into place. Okay, got it. Guy sucks.
That's how you do it.
I relate to this guy. In some ways. In other ways, not at all.
Might be my last meal as a free man for a while.
Just going to jail. What would I eat? Casey Joe's burn-ins.
Screw it. Yo, hit me with one more.
Huh? Sure. Coming right up.
Keep him
Another
coming.
beef bowl.
I'll tell you when I've had enough.
It pains me to say this, Ichi, but you've been banished
never
from
played
the
Dragon
family
Quest.
effective last month.
What? I'm banished?
If only he'd been from a family outside the clan, I could have merely expelled you. But this man,
Levels, you're welcome.
Not only was he Tojo, he reported directly to the main family.
But being banished, doesn't that mean I can never come back?
Don't worry, I'll be working on that personally. I'll have the whole thing reversed by the time you get out of prison.
Thank you, boss.
And perhaps banishment will work in our favor. The court will
So I'm
go
getting
easier on you
banished.
now that you're just a civilian.
And I'm taking
Let 'em do
the
their
fall
worst.
for crime I
can
didn't
handle
do.
a few years in the can.
You guys are helping a lot with me understanding this story.
You gotta savor every last moment, don't you?
Enjoy every
While eating
sandwich.
a beef bowl? For sure.
Enough stalling.
Come back soon.
Right, Teal? Hello, Hatter.
Hey, buddy. Did you ever find your wallet? Well, if not, you might as well file a theft report inside.
Stand up, dude. I'm not really. He didn't do this.
We find the defendant, Ichiban Kasuga, guilty of murder. He is hereby sentenced to 15 years in prison.
He's a good dude, but him doing this doesn't make him a stand-up dude necessarily. It's not a bad thing to do. It's just I don't want to do that. Summer 02. I was in the Freshman Summer Institute at the University of Kansas. Being forced to be social for the first time and developing an anxiety disorder over it. not know how to be around other people.
Hey, you missed a box. So you're gonna...
That's right, oh boy.
Sir, I've completed my quota for the day. May I take a bathroom break?
Very well.
I have to take the dogs out. Is this gonna be a longer cutscene? Should I just pause now before it gets deeper into it? Yeah. Alright, we're pausing. Some shit's about to go down in prison here. I'll take the dogs out. I take them both out at the same time now. They've been pretty good about that. So it's not gonna be as long as the old ones used to be. So I'll take the dogs out. Sounds like this is an important cutscene coming up. And then we'll come back and we'll see what Ichiban is up to in prison. I'll be back. I hear this is a big cutscene coming up. I am low on beer. Let's see the newest ones. Super Big Luigi, Professor, Rock Party. I feel like I gotta go with Young Shields or Corgi here. Either of you in the chat? Hello, Rico. Let's see. Okay. Well, I think I'll go. I'll grab Young Shields' beer there. That's what I'm gonna do. Not drinking any of the Platinum Clubs yet. I'm saving that for the Platinum. I don't know when I'm going to do the Platinum night, though, because I'm into this, I'm into Demon Souls, and I started Miles Morales, and I didn't really get too far into it, but I got, like, big games I want to get going with. I don't know when I'm going to find time for Vanquish and Wonderful 101. Burden free, I got the COVID test up the nose, on both sides, swirl it around. Yeah, whole thing. All right. Well, let's get back in. Well, hang on first. Young Shields. Seen you around quite a bit these last few months, and just know your support is very much appreciated. This can here, and the drinking of it, henceforth, dedicated to you. Thank you, Young Shields. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. Patangle is fun to... It's always a good peace of mind. All right. Back to the show. Let's do it. I'm in prison for those just joining. I'm Ichiban. In prison for something I did not commit to help the Arakawa family save face. Do they know who actually committed the crime?
So, word in the yard is you used to be Tojo Clan.
Or should I know that by now?
You think
Joe,
you can be
the
the
captain,
perfect
right?
little prisoner
Have I
and
met
get
Joe?
back on the outside quick and easy?
Asshole. Guy wanted to cut off my finger.
Idiot, you're a murderer.
Guy with the purple tie who kicked me. Right. Punch me because of the money. Okay.
You could act like a goddamn angel in here, but you won't be getting parole for at least 10 years. So I'd say it's in your best interest to get along with us.
At the very beginning, okay.
Not much to say, huh? Hey, what family were you in? That's a simple enough question to answer. Right?
The Arakawa family.
Arakawa? You mean that little after-school club of a family? Oh man, this is such a letdown. Here I was thinking we had a real gangster in the house. What did you just say? I said your family's a bunch of
This guy's got a very
small-time
detailed
punks.
face, so I think
Your
he's
patriarch may
a
have
serious
been
character.
Arakawa the assassin once, but that was a long time ago. I heard he's gone fucking soft now. You got locked up for that washed-up has-been, and you think it means something? Oh, that's so fucking cute. Bastard. I'll kill you. Try your best, little bitch. Oh, you fucking...
That's not good. Why are all these prisoners allowed to be in a room unsupervised with wrenches? That's good looking bread. That is good bread. Has Ben Hansen seen this? Clip
Why'd you
that.
suddenly fight
Do you know his
back?
weird fetish for prison
It took
bread?
you for a whole year.
Clip this, send it to Yozetti on Twitter.
Those guys
He
had to
will
be
know what you're
taken to the
talking about.
police
Talk about his
hospital
fetish for
crying
prison
out
bread.
loud. You knocked all their
He
teeth
has seen
out.
this? Okay.
They were talking shit about my boss.
Your patriarch waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah. They were calling him a nobody, saying all this bullshit about him going soft. I couldn't just let that stand.
Well, what's he gonna say when he hears the bad news?
He won't hear it. That's why I beat their sorry asses.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about your sentence
Ooh, it
getting
folds.
extended.
Oh, Hansen's got a tingle in his pants right now, and he doesn't know why.
I don't understand why anybody commits murder in the first place. But if there really is someone out there waiting for you, you should behave yourself. When someone believes in you, try not to disappoint them.
That was good animation. That was very, very good. Dan, I'm playing on PC.
Number 1119. Letter for you. Apparently it's from someone important.
It's from Arakawa-san.
Dear Ichiban, I wanted to avoid writing to you while you're in prison, but today my brush just called to me.
2002, you can send an email.
If your sentence hadn't been extended, I would be planning your big welcome back party right now. I can't tell you how sad I am that I can't do that. The days have been so lonely without you. Sometimes I think I hear your laughter in the office, but I always turn around and
Oh, this is
see
2017?
that
Oh,
nobody's
damn.
there. Only a parent knows how truly empty a home can feel. Parents are nothing without their children. I'm anxiously waiting for the day when I will turn around and see your laughing face.
If I ever go to prison, please send me letters just like filled with bits.
P.S. The day you get out of prison, let's get that Peking duck we missed.
Boss, I'm so sorry. When I got into that fight, I wasn't even thinking about how long you had already been waiting for me. An extra 3 years I made you wait just because I did something stupid.
So it got extended, okay.
I'm sorry I failed you.
Thank you,
I helped
Neutrino.
up for so long, but I'm out now. I'm finally back.
The fight wasn't his fault at all, right? Oh, he sent them to the hospital? I guess I didn't actually pick up the context of what was happening. I thought they just like cornered him in a room and beat him up with a wrench.
They've gotten more strict about enforcing the anti-Yakuza laws. It shouldn't surprise you that bosses aren't pulling up in fancy cars at prisons anymore.
Oh. How did I miss him knocking all their teeth out?
In the letter, he said he'd come for me.
Did they show that on camera?
Not
Oh,
gonna
off
happen.
camera.
Just too dangerous these days.
Got it.
Yeah. Thanks for everything.
I was gonna say, I know my memory's bad, but I feel like I remember that. Hatter, yeah, same one.
You really thought the welcome wagon was coming?
Of course, you being in the slammer for 18 years, only natural you'd be a bit mixed up. Gotta say, that's some deep loyalty you've got, waiting for a boss that never
Good
even
jacket.
visited you.
Who the hell are you?
Kanagawa Police.
A detective?
Used to be. Now I'm just a washed-up DMV grunt 1 year shy of retirement.
What's a guy from the slowest department ever doing here? Come to remind me to renew my license? Is that
The
a
DMV
service you
hated
offer
just everywhere.
nowadays?
I'm here because I have real business with you. You, the murderer, who shot a man on the last night of the 20th century. Heck, I even used some precious PTO to be here today.
Ah, well, sorry to disappoint you, but I don't plan on being a repeat offender.
That's what everyone thinks when they get out. The moment they set foot on the other side of this fence.
Shove it up your ass. You don't know shit about me.
You were born and raised in Kamurocho, after being abandoned at the famous Shangri-La soapland.
Checks out.
The owner, Jiro Kasuga, took you in. Then he and his prostitutes raised you.
This is all true.
By the book. You dropped out of school, committed multiple offenses of shoplifting and assaults, then finally joined the Yakuza at age 16. Oh, you had a largely unremarkable career as a member of the Tojo clan's Arakawa family. Well, till the night you killed an officer higher up on the food chain. Then, January 1st, 2001, you turned yourself in at Kamuro Police Station. Then, you were sentenced to 15 years at this prison. After getting an extra 3 years tacked on for bad behavior, we finally arrive at today, where
You don't know
just
shit.
released about 3.5 minutes ago. That about sum it up.
Wow. You're my biggest fan for sure. You want an autograph to show your DMV friends?
I just do my homework.
Great. Whatever. I don't care why you're here. Just get out of my way. There's somewhere I need to be.
Oh, paying a visit to the Arakawa family?
It ain't none of your business. Just leave me alone.
Just walked out of
but
prison.
Actually, it is my business. It very much is. Nothing personal, of course. Now, you're free to go wherever you feel like, but I'm coming with.
I don't know you.
Are you serious? What the... Whatever. Do what you want, man.
Yakuza 0 is very good.
I don't want to insult you, but... What did you do to my hair?
I tried. It's just when you asked for a punch perm, I had to look it
You know,
up.
my dad had a perm once.
The truth
There's
is,
some
I've
pretty funny
done
pictures.
one before.
How am I supposed to face the boss with a rat's nest on my head?
What kind of look are you going for, huh?
Shut up! I just ended up with a bad barber is all. The hell's your deal anyway? You really gonna just keep following me?
I told you, I have business with you. But I'm waiting patiently for you to take care of yours. So, what's next?
You're creeping me out, man. Give me a break.
Curious to see what Arakawa is like right now, if he's alive, and that's not his grave.
I wondered where you were
Okay.
going. Cheap out Suzumori's grave, huh? Hold on. Isn't he the guy that was killed 18 years ago?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. So...
The guy that I was... I
You're
took
looking
the... Okay, yeah.
Get real.
You think I'm joking?
Let me ask you this then.
Good
Why'd you kill him?
I've been banished from the Arakawa family.
Kelly, thank you so
and
much.
I was so mad, I just did it.
You killed someone just because you were pissed off. What are you, a schoolboy with daddy's gun? Nah, you ain't that immature. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be visiting the guy's grave.
Why do you even give a shit, huh?
I know that 18 years ago, Suzumori was shot and killed. But not by you. And yet, you turned yourself in to save your family. I mean, everyone knew you didn't do it. The director of criminal affairs, the judge, jurors. Come on, Kasuga. You served your time. Why are you still lying? Who really killed him?
Me. I did it.
I'm not minding the cutscene length. I know this is early and setting everything up,
You're a real
and
piece of
I
work.
like everything a lot.
Well, you're a big pain in my ass. When are you gonna drop the act?
My act?
The detective shtick. Why are you following me around? There's no way an old fart one breath away from retirement suddenly decides to babysit an ex-con. Who are you really? What the hell's your angle here, man?
My angle. Well?
And so 6 is the last one in Kiryu's timeline, right? Because 0 is the only one where it went back. 1 through 6 is chronological. Hatter, I'm kind of the same way. Hey, it's him. Bonk didn't know it was George Takai. I just told her.
Who's this dude?
I wish I had cool bodyguards following me around everywhere. It'd be awesome.
Why are you asking? Who the hell are you? You some kind of reporter? We don't do media, so get out of here. Go on, beat it.
I got mods. It's kind of the same thing, right?
Member of the Arakawa family.
If you were from the family, then we would know who you are.
I've been in prison for 18 years. I just got out today.
If you're gonna lie, you're gonna have to do better than that.
Just let me talk to Arakawa-san. You'll be glad to see me, so let me through. Hey!
Hold your horses there, dumbass. You don't know what you're dealing with. Yeah, they're busy visiting an important grave today.
That's right,
Go
Burden
on.
Tree.
Get out
I
of
like it.
Good choice.
Oh, my controller disconnected because it's been that long. Chubby, thank you so much. Great to see you back. Nick, I am playing this on a 3080 PC.
I didn't do 18 years for this shit. Step aside.
Hell yeah, Infamous.
They're gonna have 2
It's
more
5270.
graves to visit today.
Jesus Christ. This seems ill-advised.
Let's do it. Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my tenacious fist in prison. Shit.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
Chubby, same here.
I got this. Yeah. Yeah. Check this out.
So is there no ATB at all? Like, let's say I take forever to decide on an attack. Does that matter at all?
Cool.
Oh, it doesn't? Okay, that's very good to know. Because I was like kind of scrambling to do stuff. His wrist. I think I'll wind up doing a Game of the Year stream. I have not been like keeping a list of my Games of the Year and the order the way I used to in years past when I was doing the Giant Bomb stuff. So I think I might do a stream where we figure it out on cam.
You bastard. You think you're getting away with this?
Oh yeah, Nova.
You want some
I did
more?
that throughout the year
Enough! Kasuga!
since like 09.
Hey, fellas, we're sorry, okay? My friend here, he's a little crazy.
Hades will do very well.
What the hell you say about me? Look, I'll give him a good talking to. Sorry about all this. We'll get out of here.
Hatter. Yep.
Let go of me, damn it! Don't you get it? That's my boss! Boss! Arakawa-san! It's me! I got
Which
out
I'm not
today!
sure.
It's Ichiban! Ichiban Kasuga!
No. No.
Why didn't he recognize me?
Ichiban gave so much to him.
Years. Isn't it possible he forgot who you were?
No way! He didn't forget me!
Sega
And
Sack.
shit,
Look at that.
he
There's a
sent me
code for the
letter in
Xbox version
prison.
of this game in the chat.
I'm sure he just didn't hear me.
Get
He's
on that,
older, you know?
folks.
His ears are starting to go and
Hell yeah,
his
Sega
eyes
Jack.
too.
He definitely heard you. Pretty sure your eyes met, too.
It's cool as hell.
No, he didn't!
I understand. It's a
Turns out we
hard
got
thing to
giveaways in this
accept,
chat.
But take a hint. Best case scenario. he
Wow,
simply
what
forgot
happened there?
If he
I
does
feel
actually
betrayed.
remember you, then clearly he doesn't want to talk to you.
That's not true. There's just no way! I know the problem.
What now?
Think. Why would he be here?
Visiting a grave, probably.
Exactly. Visiting Suzumori's grave. And I bet if he saw me standing right next to it, he'd recognize me on the spot. Yeah. All I gotta do is make sure he sees me right here, and...
Hey, look at that.
Whose grave is that?
He's, definitely visiting a different grave.
Which one?
I'm so intrigued by this.
That's the former Omi chairman's grave.
What?
The Omi Alliance? The Yakuza who run Kansai? Why
Is
would he
Kansai
visit
another big
that
city?
grave? And with so many guys.
It's a logical thing for him to do, since he's an Omi officer.
Oh. Listen here, old-timer. Those guys we just finished fighting said they were Arakawa. Didn't you hear them? Well, the Arakawa family is from the Tojo clan. Tojo clan! Everyone knows they've been at war with the Omi for ages.
His name is
You
Arakawa.
must have been a pretty shit detective, huh?
The Arakawa family isn't Tojo anymore.
Oh, shit.
Huh? What did you just say?
Masumi Arakawa is currently the acting captain of the Omi
Oh,
Alliance.
shit.
He's the second in command.
What are you talking about? That can't be true.
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
This keeps getting better,
think about
folks.
Arakawa was the patriarch of a third-string family in the Tojo clan. Not the greatest position, but the tides changed for him 2 years ago. You see, the newly elected governor of
That's the
Tokyo
cop.
promised to scrub the city of crime. He started with targeted attacks on all Tojo's sources of funding. He called it the Kamurocho 3K Plan.
The hell's that?
An anti-Yakuza policy. Keep them hungry, keep them poor, and keep them out. 3Ks. The police started raiding major Yakuza families with surgical precision. Family officers were being arrested, one after the other. There was just one exception. The Arakawa family.
Huh?
That shouldn't come as a surprise. The reason the police were able to destroy the Tojo clan so fast was because they had inside intel from the Arakawa family.
They turned on the Tojo clan?
Masumi Arakawa
What
sold
the
out
fuck?
The Tojo clan to the cops.
No, he wouldn't.
I'm not even finished with the story yet. With the Tojo
Arakawa was so
clan
cool.
completely wiped off the map, the Omi seized the opportunity and poured their guys into Kamurocho. And you know what the cops did? They looked the other way. Arakawa must have slipped them a little something under the table.
Like what?
I'm talking about a bribe, dumbass. Arakawa slipped the police
So
some
Omi
cash
moved
they would ignore
into
the Omi Alliance's
Tojo's
expansion. And that's how they
corners.
took control of Kamurocho without spilling a single drop.
And now they run Kamurocho instead of the Tojo
Back the
clan.
favor, they welcomed Masumi Arakawa into their organization as the acting captain.
I don't know. I have conflicting
Meanwhile,
emotions right
in
now.
the eyes of Tojo clan, Arakawa had
Of
committed
course.
high treason. So what little of the Tojo remains will occasionally attack the Omi.
So they're on.
It's
Wow.
pitiful. I'm sorry to tell you all this, but you had to find
You don't
out
get the
sooner
news
or
in
later.
prison?
Don't let it get you down. It had nothing to do with you. You okay? You feeling all right?
Nothing is fucking alright!
No.
Yeah, didn't think
He
so.
sacrificed everything. His whole life is around Arakawa.
The Tojo clan is gone? You know what? You're a fucking terrible liar!
So you don't believe me?
No way in hell it went down like that! Arakawa-san was like the walking image of duty and honor!
You saw him! He was visiting an Omi grave.
Hard to deny that.
That wasn't Arakawa-san! I haven't seen the guy for 18
That was
years,
Pliskin.
so how am I supposed to recognize him? Now that I think about it, that guy wasn't even wearing clothes that Arakawa-san would wear!
It definitely looked like him.
You do recall the men you fought identified themselves as Arakawa, yeah?
We must have misheard him! Where are you taking me anyway? This is...
Sorry, I'm thinking about Metal Gear. Because I was trying to think, like, 2 does so much of, like, replicating what happened in 1 for narrative reasons. And there was a point where they mistook Liquid Snake for Solid Snake, right? But it was Meryl, right? Wasn't she like, oh, the leader is Solid Snake? And then in 2, it's people mistaking Solidus for Solid. Or Pliskin. Was that just another one of those things that was kind of... Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking about Metal Gear.
To the way to Kamurocho!
We're going to Yokohama.
What? No, I need to get to Kamurocho!
I told you, there's nothing for you there. Now come with me to Yokohama. As I've said.
So does the Tojo clan have any, like, turf of their own?
What business?
An investigation. You are gonna help me with it.
Oh, fuck off! Why should I help you with anything, huh?
Fuck you, dickhead.
I'm sorry. Did you think you had a choice in the matter? Soon we'll be in Kanagawa Prefecture, my jurisdiction. Now calm down, and let's have some peace and quiet, hmm?
You know what? Stop the car right now, or else I'll fuck you up!
Hey, Kasuga. If you won't come the easy way, I can make up a reason to do it the hard way. You want that?
Oh, now the threats are starting, huh? Well, at least they make you seem like a real cop.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, like any dirty cop, you're coming up with some bullshit story to trick me. So what is it you want? For me to do some of your dirty work? I can see right through you, fucker. What family in Yokohama are you from?
Wow. I showed you my badge, remember? But I guess there's no cure for stupid.
Ha! You think I'm gonna fall for that bullshit?
Hey, what do you think you're doing, you idiot? Where do you think you're going?
Kamurocho, obviously!
Were you even listening to me?
You really need to drop the detective act already.
It's obvious you're a Yokohama Yakuza. And hey, at least I'll get one hell of a story out of this, how I nearly got kidnapped right out of prison.
Oh, you are such a dumbass.
I have to go find Arakawa-san now. He's somewhere in Kamurocho waiting for me.
I don't think he
Thanks
is.
for testing my instincts after I was in the joint for so long. Now see ya.
I think you're.
Promise, Kasuga. There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho.
I think he's bad at admitting to what he saw.
Shit might go sideways. Guess he has to see it for himself.
PX, nice. So I'm checking to make sure the fridge cam is live. Yeah, okay, we're live. Whew.
What the hell is that?
He has to have heard of this in prison. Not hang on. Not everyone in prison went in 20 years ago. There has to be a dude that came in 5 years ago and was like, oh yeah, I checked my iPhone. And it was Ichiban just like, I don't recognize that word. That means nothing to me. Oh, I love this. I mean, I've appreciated the Yakuza series from kind of afar for a while now. But this is definitely the most I've enjoyed playing one. That said, I did review it for Game Informer. Here, actually, now. Let's do, this will be our first test of our new crazy tech here. Hang on. Now that I have a gaming PC, it should be way easier to do this type of thing. Let's see. So I think if I go here, yeah, hell yeah. It just shows whatever's on the screen. Yes, okay. This is my review from over 10 years ago. So here's what happened here. I had been working at Game Informer for 8 months or something at this point. And I think, yeah, Yakuza 3 came out. And I remember Reiner was going around the office being like, who's going to review Yakuza 3? Who's going to review Yakuza 3? Who's a big fan of the Yakuza series? And we were all quiet. No one said anything. We had like 18 editors and nobody knew anything about Yakuza. And so I didn't say shit because I was new. You know, this is my first, big boy job in the industry. I'm not going to review a game I don't know anything about. And Reiner was like, okay, well, you've got it, new guy. And basically threw it on my desk. And I was like, excuse me, I don't think I'm right for this. I don't know the series. Also, I know people have very strong feelings about the series. I just don't think I would be doing it justice. And I basically got to like, you're reviewing it. And so I reviewed this, not knowing shit about it. And yep, here we go. There's me. I don't know what this shit is. Nope. Don't do any of this. All right. Get the fuck out of here. What is this? All right. So, yep. Outdated gameplay. I think I got hung up on the combat. Yeah, like the combat. Because even back then I had a problem with it. And if you saw Beast in the East, I complained about that a bit. I never really liked it. And so, like, I never really, since I came in at 3, I didn't have a real appreciation of the story, which is one of the main things I'm liking now. I'm just talking about combat. Yeah, repetitive fights. Gameplay is mostly confined to walking around talking to people in an effort to advance the story. And I do remember I kept thinking, like, oh, GTA does it so much better. GTA does it so much better. Yeah, and then at the very end, I'm like, oh, it does involve lengthy story for those with the patience to wade through the reputation and annoyances. Fans who have followed Kazuma, is it Kiryu Kazuma? Yeah. making it more than just Grand Theft Auto in Japan. If you don't find a strong connection with the story, however, the dated gameplay mechanics. Yeah, I was just obsessed with like the gameplay not being great. So yeah, I did not like it. I don't know if the cutscenes. No, ever since they redesigned the site, the old comments aren't there. But I had people angry with me about this review, and so that was the only one I had played before I did 0 for Giant Bomb. So I played 3, then 0. And now this. So. Well, right. Okay, so that fig says, it sounds like you hated it more than 6.5. Well, that was the thing with the Game Informer scale, which, to my knowledge, is the same scale, where it's like, if something wasn't fundamentally broken about a game, it was damn near impossible, the way the scale was laid out, to give it lower than, like, 7, pretty much, because 7 was like, everything works, but it's not that fun or new or anything. And then anything below that was just like different levels of broken. Like a 1 would be like, this doesn't function. Controls don't work. It doesn't power on, like that type of thing. And like 2 was like, it's extremely buggy. It crashes all the time. And then like, so everything from like that whole first, like damn near 70% of the scale was like a different level of broken. So when I ran into a game like Yakuza 3, which I really didn't enjoy when I played it, it's just really hard, like, because of the way the scale is broken down. You would write the review, and then you look at the scale, and it's like, well, based on the scale, this is the number. So, yeah. It is extremely hot in here. Let me check real quick and see if I can turn the AC on or something. I'll be right back. AC is on. We're good. Okay, let's do it. All right, am I free now? So, in general, Yakuza fans in the chat, what is seen as the worst one in the series? In the core series. I'm not talking about like weird zombie spin-offs or whatever. Oh, here we go. We got a ranking. 2 better than 5. Oh, so 3 is real low. So 4 is not. Wow, 3 is seen as the worst. So, literally like the worst possible introduction to the series I could have got, right? Most people say 3. Wow, okay. Wow. What a terrible time to jump in. People don't like Kiwami 1?
This is it, isn't it?
It's The Office?
Hey,
oh, yeah,
you're
second?
supposed to be here?
You got any idea what happened to the office that used to be here?
Office? This used to be, a girls' bar.
Hostess bar?
What about before that? There was an office here.
No, before the bar, it was a computer store. Before that, it was a maid cafe, and before that, a Filipino bar, I think.
It's been a while.
But 18 years ago, a family had their office here. The Arakawa family? Don't you know what I'm talking about?
A family?
Not a family. A Yakuza office, okay? Anyway, I know it was here.
That's too far back even for my old bones. But I'll be honest with you, I don't see how the Arakawa family could have been holed up in a dinky office like this.
Oh, so you do know them?
I don't think there's a soul on this side of town who doesn't. They're a huge, famous family.
Really? Finally, some good news. So where are they? I'm looking for them.
Not sure. In this day and age, Yakuza can't exactly be loud and proud, you know. Especially not hotshots like the Arakawa.
So Arakawa still
I get it.
exists?
Okay, thanks.
Well, right, but it's working for Omi.
Yeah. Well, I'll just ask the old woman at the SIG stand where they're headquartered. She always knows what's going on.
She's dead.
Good luck.
She's super dead. She was old 20 years ago. Does Ichiban know about death? Well, yeah, the murder rap. Does he know about old age? Maybe he thinks you only die from murder. Maybe he doesn't know people get old and die. I would like to explain things to Ichiban. There's no way she's here. Right. That's her great-grandson.
Where's the old woman?
Oh, you mean the previous owner? She moved back to the countryside a long time ago. Probably taking it easy in an
Hey,
old folks home by now.
Oh, I see. Hey, do you know where the Arakawa family office is?
If you're not making a purchase, I should help the customer behind you.
I just want to know where the Arakawa office is.
Hey, some of us got places to be. Give me the usual.
Yes, here
Is
you
that
are.
Joe?
500 yen, please.
Just put it on my tab.
Wow. People sure have gotten rude since I was gone.
No.
How pathetic.
I forget
Say
about
something?
who Joe is.
Where'd you learn your manners, huh? Mom raised you in a barn? Jeez. And you're walking around town wearing a Tojo badge? Oh, wait. It's Omi Alliance.
So, you're in the know. What family you from?
Me?
I don't
I'm
think I would be good in the Yakuza.
Oh,
or the mob.
Nice to meet you, brother. Sorry I didn't know you. I'm new.
I just don't think I'm cut out for it.
Like hell you are. You're lying. Out here with the Omi symbols, faking like you're Arakawa. Wait. Were you and that crew that visited the old chairman's grave today?
Oh, yeah, there was a big ceremony scheduled. But only the Patriarch and his officers go to stuff like that. Maybe some of their assistants too, but that's it. Damn, you must be newer than me.
Tell me one thing. Who's our Patriarch right now?
Dude, you living under a rock?
Just tell me who it is.
It's acting captain of the Omi Alliance, Masumi Arakawa, obviously. Man, you forgot the name of your Patriarch? Get your shit together.
Hey,
I know his name.
You don't order me to do anything. I'm not Omi.
Oh, but you just said you were in the Arakawa family.
Damn right. And that family is part of the Tojo clan.
Tojo clan? You sleep-talking, dude?
Do I look fucking asleep?
No, you don't. You must be
You
one
wanna
of those
go?
Tojo pests still crawling around. We've got permission from HQ to exterminate them on sight.
You Omi are the ones who invaded. This city is Tojo turf. Not
Ichiban,
anymore.
something's
And you Tojo
up,
roaches
clearly.
need to die already.
That's in your pocket?
Yeah. Check this out. Come on now. I got this. That's how you do it.
Still got that move. I want to learn about this job experience thing.
Did Arakawa-san really betray the Tojo clan and run to the Yomi? Answer me! Yes! Aniki!
That guy's a Tojo loyalist! Get him!
What? Get back here!
Huh? Oh!
Sneaking mission. There's an encyclopedia in this? Yeah? Oh, drunk lady!
Hmm?
Okay, cool. That index of characters I should take a look at.
Huh?
By the way, speaking of characters that never know shit, if you see Jiu-Jitsu with Nicolas Cage, the main character is the dopiest dope ever. Oh my god, he barely talks. He just looks with this 1,000-yard stare, doesn't understand anything. It's like that Solid Snake thing where somebody just explains something to him and he says it with a question mark afterwards. He is the dumbest protagonist I can imagine. It is a dumb movie. Alright, got her shit together. Wow. You know what I had a lot of fun doing the other night, and this is not something I've done in a very long time because I haven't had a cable in forever, but I have a Fubo TV now, which is like basically a cable thing. And so over my program monitor, I didn't stream. I just loaded up Astrobot and I did the speedrun stuff, and I obsessively tried to get, like, I'm in the top like 500 in the world now as far as the speedrun stuff. And I just spent a long time just trying to like whittle down my speedrun records and everything on the main screen. And I had Fubo over here, which again, I've never had the feeling of like going through a guide and be like, oh, this is on, I'll watch this. I haven't had that in like, feels like 20 years or something. And so I was just kind of like scrolling through and I saw that This Is 40 was on, the Judd Apatow movie, and I never saw it. And I like Judd Apatow stuff, you know, like Superbad and 40-Year-Old Virgin. I haven't seen everything, but that was one of them I'd never seen. And I was like, I'll just put this on in the background while I'm playing. And I just tried, like, I played a billion little speedrun things while watching This Is 40. I enjoyed the movie. It wasn't like amazing or anything, but it was just like that feeling of like scrolling through and being like, oh, this movie is on. I'll put this on and play this game over here. It felt like this weird kind of throwback to like how I used to like play games and stuff way, way back before the current like landscape of streaming and all that. I don't know. That's a boring story, but that's what I did a couple nights ago.
Excuse me.
Yeah, channel surfing. It's a fun thing to do. You discover things that way. That's how I discovered like Monty Python's Flying Circus when I was a like 8-year-old. I was just up late at my grandma's house and I was like, what is this? That's how I discovered Curb Your Enthusiasm. I was like flipping through and it was like a free HBO weekend and the Doll's Head episode of Curb was on and I was like, this is amazing. I love channel surfing.
Yeah.
It is probably the best episode of Curb. The guide channel rotating around, yep. Okay, so not only does she treat her body as a temple, she can't stand people who don't share that mindset. She seems obnoxious now. I don't think I've ever in my life, like I know it's interesting. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I'm having some drinks. I'm having a good time here. And I see what the chat's saying. I see Aeon Chick says, I grew up online, so I never really channel surfed. YouTube auto recommends are probably my equivalent. That's interesting because like I like to read about just like, you know, what Twitter and social media and YouTube and all that stuff is doing to our brains and the fucking why am I drawing about the algorithms and how that all works and the recommendations. And I keep thinking about it, and it's like, I know that's a big deal, like the recommendations and stuff like that. But I don't think once in my life have I ever watched a YouTube video and then been like, okay, I'll watch the next thing, or I'll click this recommended video. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't know if that's just because I'm old or what, because I know it's obviously a big thing because people like, contribute the fall of modern society to like YouTube auto recommendations. I've never done it. I've spent plenty of time on YouTube, but it's always like, I want to find this old music video. I'll go to YouTube and type this in, watch it, and then go away. Or, oh, there's like a new Donkey video. Like Donkey is like the only gaming video thing that I'm like, oh, I'll go watch this Donkey thing or whatever. And then I watch it and I'm done. I've never seen an auto recommend thing, but apparently it's big. I don't know if you guys in the chat do that or if I'm just old man Dan here, but I've just never ever done it. Yes, Fawful. Boosh. Maybe, not really. I've never done the YouTube rabbit hole, no. Hot Ones is great. I watch Hot Ones. Although, that's another thing I can tell that I'm old because I don't know who 60% of the people on Hot Ones are. I knew this week's.
Thanks.
Children's Park. Okay, Verdant Tree. Good to know. I don't want you to sell me this. Oh my god. One of the most obnoxious fucking things in my life. Sorry, I'm in like 2 a.m. Been drinking story time. Probably stories I've told before. But I remember I worked at Best Buy for a little bit. Not very long. But God, I always hated it because like in the break room, I always viewed the break room at like register type jobs, at like retail type jobs. It's like, okay, here's the thing where we get to like drop the whole act. It's just us. We're just hanging out. We can just bitch about our jobs and just be real or whatever. In Best Buy, I remember I would have a break and like everybody was so obsessed with their stats because like everything was about, I forget what the term was. It was some acronym where it's like, it's not, oh, you sold this expensive camera or you sold this expensive TV. You had to attach. It was like an attachment rate thing. Like how many like peripheral things did you sell along with it? Like accessories, upsells, that type of thing. Exactly. Yeah. And so it's like, everybody's just like, that's the thing they drill into your head. And I would go into the break room and people would just be like talking about that. And I'd just be like, but what, can we just eat our sandwiches and talk and watch what's on TV here or something? Like, let's not talk about our fucking, attachment rates or whatever for our digital cameras we're selling. And not only that, there was a dude, I'll never forget one time, you ever meet those guys that are just like, always in sales mode and they're just always like, oh yeah, like they're always being like overly friendly but in a way where you're waiting for like the like, okay, where's the thing where you try to sell me something, you know what I mean? And there was this guy that was like doing that the whole time at break. He was talking about his percentages and stuff, and then he was like, I think he did something where he's like, oh man, I'm tired, how about you, man? And I was like, yeah, I'm a little tired, it's been like a long shift. And he's like, you ever do like the energy drink thing? And I was like, nah, I drank like soda, never really had an energy drink or something. He's like, I got something for you. Come out here. And he took me out to the parking lot to his car and opened up his trunk. And he had like these, like, I don't even know, it wasn't like a box, it wasn't like a 12-pack, it was like the thing where the cellophane was over the top or whatever. And he was like, oh man, let me tell you, man, first of all, I'll give you a cut on this stuff. I'll give you a cut on this. And so like, I'll give you, we work together, man. Hey, we're bros. We all sell this to you cheap or whatever. And then he starts trying to sell me on like, yeah. And then like, dude, I'm making tons of money on this. I'm just selling this stuff. Like it sells itself. It's so great. And it's like, you make so much money. Like you should totally join up with this thing. You should like, you should totally sell this with me. Like I'll refer you, man. I'll get you in. And I remember just sitting there and just being like, I don't want to be around you. I don't want this conversation to continue. I hate everything about this. I'm glad even at like, I was probably like 18, 19 at the time or whatever. I'm glad even then I was just like, this seems no good. Don't want to do it.
See ya.
The fact that they voiced him. See ya. See ya. That was my internal monologue of that story I just told. I want that as a sound alert. Total just peace out. Just, it is kind of sad. Oh, that's really funny. What?
Let's do it. Cool. Check this out.
Pulling knives? What the fuck?
Come on now. What's that? Out of there. Yeah. Check this out. Come on now. You're in it now.
You gonna stab me? What are you trying to do? Like debuff? If it's like a multi-hit combo type situation, do I perfect guard on everything?
Check this out.
Oh, that environmental stuff is cool. Be on each one? Okay. So it's Paper Mario. Okay. Got it. Now that I've expressed my distaste for people selling me on things, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Prime subscription every month here on Twitch. If you hover your mouse over the screen and click subscribe with Prime, doesn't cost you a cent. No auto renew, it's good to go. I'd highly recommend it.
Cool.
Cool.
Check this out.
See ya. That's ya. I really, if anybody in the Discord happened to grab that, I would love to have that as a sound alert. That's very, very funny to me.
Check this out. Come on now.
Hey, Sergeant. Thank you so much.
That's how you do it.
You guys can use that when I'm selling you on stuff. But then I sold you on something if you're using the sound alert. I press myself sometimes. Let's go to soda. Poseidon power? He was the water guy. You want to know something I don't understand at all? There's a lot, so this could be going anywhere, I'm sure. I like Hades a lot. Hades is a real contender for my game of the year. And I feel like I keep seeing links to articles with the same theme of like, I desperately want to fuck everyone in Hades. There's like, oh, the deep erotic power of Hades. It's just like, I played that a lot of that game, and the whole time I was like, oh man, this is a good boon. I got a good power up here. This is good. And I'm seeing like just long stories about just like, oh yes, the sexual, the dripping sexual style of Hades. It's like, that was the type of stuff that like, when I was like in games media and stuff, I would just see and be like, Has the industry just moved on beyond how I remember games writing to be? And I'm not saying anything's wrong or anything like that, or like there's anything wrong with those articles. I just don't get it, honestly. Like, I played so much of the game, and there's nothing even remotely sexual or anything. I thought about it, and I've seen, like, links to a lot of, like, big sites being like, oh, God, I've been masturbating to Hades for 2 weeks. Nah. They did that with, like, the goddamn fish in Breath of the Wild. Why does everyone just want to fuck everything in video games now? Back in my day, there was a QuickTime event with a sex scene. These are Omi guys? That is true, Avid Demon. Tabloid dudes menacing Omi Yakuza. Ah. Oh! What? I don't like these guys. Try piston.
Hey.
Back in my day, you spent hours trying to jump off the goddamn fountain in Tomb Raider because Colin Cardwell told you that's how you do the nude code. That's the extent of sex in video games. Although I'm one to talk. Because as a maybe 12-year-old or 13-year-old, there was a cheat in EGM or something I saw that was, all right, so if you, it was a Naughty Dog game, a very early Naughty Dog game for the Genesis called, I think it was called Rings of Power. Look this up. I swear I didn't make this up. But that's right. Okay, some of you guys have heard this. And I saw that, like, if you type in a thing when the Naughty Dog logo shows up, a lady shows up and her boobs are out. It's an extremely 16-bit boob thing. But I just remember thinking, oh, that's a way I could reliably see boobs that I don't think my parents would be able to find. This wasn't a Playboy under the mattress. This wasn't something with evidence. This was something where, oh, by God, I don't know if my mom knows how to turn the Genesis on. She's not going to turn it on and know the secret code for Rings of Power, a game I would have no interest in otherwise, to see the boobs slide in. And I wanted that game just for that. Never got it, but that seemed like a real good sneaky way to see boobs. But I settled on the Game Boy camera and my friend Ryan's Hustler magazine, we all know. I know who I am. Oh, Cinemax scrambled. Oh, many hours of my adolescence. Harakawa told them to look out for me, so I'm on the radar. Yep. He's the guy I took the money from? I'm wondering where young master is, Arakawa's son. I guess, Chubby. Oh, he's the porn peddler? He's the guy with the animal sex? Got it. Okay. Damn. Bounce back. Check this out. Come on now. I need to grab another beer. We're running low, folks. Let's take a look over here. We got Rock Party, which is tonight. We got Corgi. I think Luigi and Professor were tonight, so I think I'm going to go to Corgi. I think we have 1 or 2 more seltzers available, and then a few standard beers behind the Platinum Club there. I'm going to jump in, and I'm going to grab Corgis. It's live. Watch. I'm going to walk over there right now. I was totally wrong. There's actually 4 more seltzers in there. Corgi. I remember, this is the one, if you see the 100 there, Corgi Shinobi. This was during, a night that maybe lost to history. I don't remember when it was, but Corgi, I remember, gifted 100 gift subs out, which is a downright silly amount. Corgi, that is legendary. That's what that 100 is standing for there. 100 gift subs. That is the record on this channel ever. And good God, Corgi, thank you so much for that. This one is for you. Thank you. Well, it's for me. I'm going to drink it, but like, it's in dedication to you. And actually, I'm going to do a quick pee. I'll be back. Bonk is going to bed and says to tell chat that she says good night. So that's from Bonk. She was playing this all night too.
Damn, you're strong. We're gonna remember your face, Dick. I can tell you love your job, but you ought to love being alive more.
Nice.
Who's gonna take care of that precious camera?
A real fist fight between the Omi Alliance and the Tojo
So I got
clan
HDMI out.
loyalist.
Could I use that for my stream?
Yeah. These pics will go for a fortune. Thanks, Ichiban.
Hey, hold
Reminder,
on.
if anyone's got a lead on a Sony A5100 or A6000 on eBay or something, send me a link to the Discord. I'm looking to up the... What the fuck is that? That's great. I love that thing. I'm trying to up my camera quality for the stream.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Don't bother that guy. It was your fault anyway. Come on, get out of here.
If I see you again, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Tough words for a guy who just took off screaming.
Yeah, you better run, Kamalop.
Kamulop?
It's a local mascot they made to improve Kamurocho's image.
What the hell is a local?
I remember one of the most awkward things... Sorry, again, story time. One of the most awkward things I've ever experienced was I was at Tokyo Game Show 2011 or something, and I was always just like looking for weird little stories because like I didn't want to do the exact same previews and everything that everybody was doing, and I was there for Game Informer, and the story might still be up there, but I remember it was a thing where they had this gimmick that you would put on your head, and it was like it had like these like connections, or I don't know how to describe it, these little contacts, and they would like staff the place with like, you know, these like attractive women or whatever. And I guess the whole gimmick was like, oh, this thing will measure like how much you love chemistry or a connection type thing. And I didn't really know what it entailed. And so I was like, this seems like a funny thing to write a story about. And so I put the damn thing on. And then they like brought one of the like women out, and they're like, okay, so what you need to do while the device is calibrating or whatever is you guys just need to stare in each other's eyes, and while it does its things or whatever with the mechanics or whatever the hell it's doing. And so for like way too long, and again, any amount of time would be very awkward. I just remember this like lady standing in front of me, and I just had to be like, with like a crazy thing on my head, just staring at her while it measured like a love connection type thing. And it's like just deep eye contact. Oh my God, it was extremely awkward. I don't even remember what the result was. I just remember just being like, oh God, please be over. I can't remember if that article's still up or not, but very, very weird.
Full mascot.
TDS is very different. Way
We're gonna be
more
here all day.
cosplay than something like an
Remember the
E3.
internet?
Although the last few years
It's
of
big
actual
now.
E3,
Use it.
the internet's big now.
Fine. Just tell me what happened to the Arakawa family.
E3's had more cosplay ever
And
since they opened it up to the
Arakawa-san.
public. Here's the thing. Here's what people don't fucking get. E3 was never the cosplay place. E3, I sound very old man here, but E3 was a business summit. E3 was not a fan thing. It was where the companies show off their stuff and the media comes and they write their stories about it. And so I've been going to E3 since 2006. And it's busy and chaotic and everything and hard to find internet and hard to write your stories and hard to get that shit up anyway. And then those last few years when they opened it up to the public, it's just like, and everyone just kind of assumes because like PAX and all these like game conventions and everything, you know, everyone's like cosplaying and all that stuff, which again, I have nothing against the like cosplay community or anything like that. But like that, I always saw as like a PAX thing, and PAX you accept like that's like, okay, I got to go to this interview. I'll leave 20 minutes early instead of 10 minutes early because I got to get past some fucking paper mache League of Legends wings or something, push myself to the thing, you know? E3 was never that. It was always the big gaudy booths and the lights and the sounds and everything like that. But I just think that when it opened up to the public, I think people got the idea that like it was like a PAX. And so those last couple of years, there was a ton of cosplay stuff. And again, well within your right. If those people who like bought their things, it's more like E3 changing what E3 was. And I don't know, it just made it a very, very different thing. And it was much harder to like get around and play the things because the lines were just like way longer. And it was more like a fan convention type thing, which again, PAX, I fucking love PAX. I love that like celebration of games and things like that. But E3 was like you would pack those meetings so tight and you'd have X amount of time to get from thing to thing or type up your interview or transfer. Real weird vibe because I remember there's a lot of like safety concerns around like large gatherings and stuff, specifically like around that time. And like they just didn't have a lot of like, you know, metal detectors or anything like that. And it just was a real weird, it might've been the year that like the Pulse shooting happened. And it was just like, it happened at the beginning of E3 basically. And everyone's just like, there's no security here and it's open to the public. And like people were just walking around with like backpacks and stuff. And it was just like a weird thing. Oh, it muted? Okay. I just saw my Stream Deck turned off and on. Can you hear me now? It's the USB hub. It's the USB hub. I've got one down here because the TV, some context, TV is all the way over there. Computer, streaming PC, gaming PC, way across the room. So I got to run a big ass USB cable all around behind the couch and coming up underneath the couch here. I got a little hub with 4 USBs there. And that's where I've got my fridge cam, I've got my mic, and I've got my Stream Deck. And so I did just notice out of the corner of my eye that my Stream Deck flashed. So that meant it lost connection or something. Would that be avoided if I got a powered USB hub? I don't know if that's what it is, because it is like it's like a fucking 30-foot cable going all the way around. That is why the fridge cam drops down. So if a powered USB hub would fix that, I should probably look into that. Huh. Okay. I guess the alternative would be to have the PC all the way back here and just have the HDMI cable be the thing that's ungodly long going all the way around there. Huh. Fun stuff. Oh, there's a lot of stuff plugged in here. Like this is you are seeing the like clean part of this room. It is just fucking wires and amiibos for days up there. There's a lot of stuff plugged into every outlet. Yeah, this is yeah.
You were in that family once upon a time, right?
Stop! You gotta know what happened, being a local reporter. I don't believe that Arakawa-san was a traitor. It wasn't who he was.
Reporter? He's a porn guy.
You really want to know why Arakawa did what he did? Because I do have the scoop. I'm not a journalist for nothing.
So tell me.
When did you get locked up again?
18 years ago.
And Arakawa had a son, right?
Yeah,
where's he?
It used to be my job to escort him.
I don't know the details, but he was kind of sick.
Yes.
Right?
He took shots to walk.
What do you mean was? Is he better now?
He's dead.
What?
Wait.
I don't believe it.
How?
Would have been about 3 years after you went into the slam.
I don't believe it.
As I recall, his condition got worse. There was nothing they could do. Arakawa was pretty fond of him, or so I assume.
It was more than being fond of him. Arakawa-san would have died for his son.
Maybe the loss changed his perspective on things.
Look,
Nothing worse
they
than
told me Big
burying
Boss
your
was
own
dead too many
kid.
times.
Yeah. I can't imagine how that must have felt. But I still don't see how that would make him betray the Tojo clan.
You don't. Maybe you can't understand, but once you have a child, the rest of your life is over. The kid becomes your life's purpose, you know? So imagine the grief you'd feel if the kid dies. You just keep existing with your life's purpose pulled out from under you. The parents gotta find another reason, any other reason, to keep living. Couple that with the fact that Arakawa is a Yakuza. I think maybe his new reason to live became watching the world burn.
He wouldn't.
Hey, why don't you give me some info now? You really in trouble with the Omi like those thugs said?
Yeah.
Then you shouldn't just be strolling around Kamurocho. You still got business here? If not, I'd get out of town.
I promise, Kasuga! There's nothing left for you in Kamurocho!
But then where would I go?
Am I Kasuga?
I mean, I don't know, dude. I'm just saying the Omi are looking for you.
Yeah.
So I'd get out of town. if I-
Ichiban Kasuga.
Don't go home.
Home?
Yeah, the soap land you were born in? That'd be your home, right?
Shangri-La.
Hey! You're not going there now, are you? Don't do it! I'm telling you, they'll kill you!
Kill me? Let him try.
Sometimes he seems like a badass. Most of the time he seems like a dope. Fantastic romance, you say? Wordless emotion, power, of course. I like looking around. A cool dork, that's a good way to put him. Clear, vivid. Men's entertainment box. That's a mystery. What the hell is going on there? Men's entertainment box. Curry, I like curry. The color of that sign reminds me of the go-go curry in Japan, which I loved. Do they have the same type of curry? Oh yeah, bottom left. Bottom left is... It's more rice though. I got some of those in New York City. It's really good. Jazz Bar Phenomenon. The Jazz Bar in Lawrence, Kansas is still open. They had Tuesday night, 150 you call it. So anything, any kind of cocktail you'd go, and it'd be $1.50. That's when I would just go there on Tuesday nights and just have like a dozen White Russians. That was like some hype, like Big Lebowski time. Drinking White Russians. I go here? What's this place? Ooh. Oh, oh yes, let's do it. I know I've told the longer version of the story, but I will say it's one of the most surreal moments of my life is going to the karaoke bar across from Konami in, why can I not figure out how to fucking, okay. Across from Konami with the Metal Gear team, with Tim and Ben, and us just repeatedly singing Snake Eater all night. Oh my god. That was so stupid.
Here we go.
Good choice.
Mr. Perez, thank you so much. Okay, we're doing cricket. All right, let's go with triple 20. Well, that works too. So why did that go to the right? Oh, the middle. I see what's going on. Okay. I went to the top.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Let's go with that 19. Yeah, this is a good minigame. I'm loving this fucking game, by the way. I am extremely in the mood for this game right now. I didn't know how bad I wanted this game right now. And I don't mean like tonight. I mean like just in general, I want to be playing this game. This and fucking Demon Souls, I'm into what these games are doing right now. This is like less stressful though. Like Demon Souls I can only do like a couple hours at a time typically. This one, I'm mad that it's this late because I know I can only be limited by my human body and its needs for sleep. What do I think changed from previous entries? Izanagi asks. Honestly, it's I think just knowing that there's absolutely nothing that I have to tie it in with, as far as like even Yakuza 0. I've said before, like the circumstances of playing it for Giant Bomb made it a little bit harder to do. Oh wait, do I need to just get one? I'm confused. Wait, is that closed? But even then, it's like, why is that not closed? I have 0 points. You got to keep getting the 20s and 19s that you've locked in. Oh, am I getting the points? What the fuck? Why am I throwing it the fucking 19 on the bottom? Do you see on the scoreboard? That's why I thought the 19 was there. Motherfuck. That's the actual 19. Damn it. Okay. What the fuck was I just talking about? I was talking about something. That's bad. That's bad. Who am I playing against? Yeah, nice. 0. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Why is this one resonating more? It's because, yeah, I'm playing it at my own pace, the way I want to play it. And I don't feel like it's got... Even though Yakuza 0 was the first one, it was like a bunch of like callbacks and stuff, understandably, like Majima and all that stuff, and kind of playing off of stuff that like references and jokes and stuff that you wouldn't get if you hadn't played the previous ones. And this one, I just feel like it's an actual fresh start, you know? Which again, that's not a fault of Yakuza 0. It's just I felt like I wasn't like I felt there were things happening in the Yakuza 0 where it's like, I don't think I appreciate this, you know? Just because I haven't played the previous ones. This one, I feel like I'm there on the ground floor, and I'm into it.
Okay.
Shit, I'm just gonna go right. Damn it. Thank you, Unknown. Yes, if you can put that in the Discord, I can definitely make that a sound alert. Wait, hang on. Let's.
See ya.
Can you guys hear that? That actually should be really easy to implement. Hang on. You heard it? Is it low? Okay, I'll fix it. I'll have to make it louder in Audacity. Thank you so much. I will implement that. Hey Siri, remind me. See ya. Sound alert. Did I win? Give me something. There you go, Verdant Tree. Hey, yeah. I like that plan, Verdant Tree. Oh, I don't have shit for money. I I got a whole bottle for that much, though? I'd be stupid not to. I'll go with the cheapest thing you got. Let's go with that brandy.
Who's hungry?
It's a drink,
Ah.
not a meal. Again, story I probably told, but being at a restaurant or something, it was like a big like community restaurant type thing where everyone kind of sat in a big table, and it was me, Tim, and Ben Hansen, and there were like a couple like Japanese like women, like young women sitting there, and they started kind of like trying to talk, and we were kind of trying to talk, but like they understood very little English, and we understood less Japanese. And I remember they were like Tim was something like, oh, you know, say like domo arigato, and I remember I just must have said it in the most like dumbass American guy way ever, where I pronounced it like domo arigato, and I remember they just laughed at me. They just laughed at my face. They were just like, and I was like, why are they laughing? I thought that means thank you, because they said something like, I don't know, nice hat. I wasn't wearing a hat, but you know what I mean. It was just like a compliment, and I was like domo arigato, and they laughed. And Tim was like, I don't think you say it like that. I think everything's just supposed to be kind of like, you don't really emphasize like domo arigato, you know. Are you real? No. I'll eat a swordfish. I've been spending too much money. I'm leaving. Sorry, this is rude. Reminds me of a lot in Yakuza 0. Over here. Am I giant? So bland.
It's trashed. Never thought I'd outlive Shangri-La.
So,
the guy walking at me like, oh shit, they're filming.
last stop on your tour of Kamurocho? Well, I knew you'd end up here eventually.
Probably, I'm not sure. I haven't decided.
For real?
Unbelievable, isn't it? A neon bright paradise like Kamurocho, and here's this dark, rotting husk.
What happened here? Do you know?
There was a Tojo clan civil war. Some moron drove a dump truck through the place. Well, no one's come near it ever since. Now, it's a den for lowlifes and thugs. Some real messed up dudes.
Majima did that? Which game was that in?
I see. I guess I never realized just how long 18 years really is.
That was in 1?
It's not the Kamurocho you remember. I know that must be shitty. Did you see what they built on Nakamichi Street?
What?
The new Kamuro police station. Just one more set of prying eyes watching everything in this town. That's because of the 3K plan. Without the Tojo clan throwing their bribes and threats around, the station finally got built. That's why everybody loves our go-getter of a governor. The Kamuro police station is just one of his legacies.
Well, that shit doesn't matter to me anymore.
Kasuga, I've been nothing but honest with you. I tried to tell you before. The Tojo clan you know is gone. The Omi alliance from Kansai invaded and won. They rule this city now. So, do you believe me now?
Yes.
Then we're making good time. Well, you came around faster than I thought. I knew you were the kind of guy who has to see shit for himself. Everyone else be damned. So, I had to let you walk around Kamurocho.
I'm so
until it
into
all
this
clicked for me.
and Demon Souls at the same time in very different ways. I'm so into it.
Trying to guess everything I
Cyberpunk's
do,
coming out. I'm excited for
making fun
that.
of me along the way.
I didn't
It's a
guess
good time.
everything.
Good time.
I just knew you'd come here.
Look, man, once and for all, what the hell do you really want?
I want you to help me with my investigation.
Huh?
Arakawa, your former boss, used the police to crush the Tojo clan. Then he gave Kamurocho to the Omi Alliance on a silver platter. You and I both know you can't buy out the police with just Yakuza pocket change. So my theory is some of that money went directly to Juro Horinouchi, the police commissioner.
The police commissioner?
Yeah, then I got a bone to pick with that guy. I'd love to see the son of a bitch fired. Of course, I'm just a driver's ed teacher now, so I don't have a lot of chances to get at him. But one chance I do have is if I go through Masumi Arakawa.
And you figure I can help you get to Arakawa-san. Is that it?
Congrats, you solved the puzzle. I thought you'd be game because, come on, aren't you dying to know why he turned traitor?
That's right, Carson.
But if you don't agree, why don't you tell me? What are you gonna do now?
I want to see Arakawa-san. It's all I thought about in prison. I just want to see him, talk to him.
Well, for your information, tonight Arakawa is bringing some Omi officers to a big meeting with local patriarchs.
Really? That true?
Looks like we're about to crash this
yeah.
party.
And we're not talking about a sweet little tea party. No, it's gonna be a show of arms. For Arakawa,
Guess who just got
it's a
invited?
critical moment. He needs to show his
Guess who just got
dominance.
invited?
How do you know all this?
I still have my connections from when I was a detective. Had to grease some hands, of course.
Go figure. Well, where's this meeting gonna be?
I'm glad you asked.
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Check out that restaurant over there. Heian Tower.
Oh, that's...
Oh, have you been there? It's a pretty classy joint. Expensive as hell, though.
No, I haven't gone. It's just... Arakawa-san once promised to take me there. To eat Peking duck. Wait, I get it! This is Arakawa-san trying to contact me!
Huh? Wait, what are you saying?
It can't...
Remind me, the Peking duck thing, I remember we were supposed to walk through the streets and I was supposed to get that with Arakawa. What is the significance? What happened there? I'm forgetting something. It was closed. Oh, right. That's when he yelled at the sign. Right. Yeah, okay. Is that the whole thing? I went to go... That was New Year's. That's right. Arakawa was getting that with his dad when his dad got shot. And he said we would get it together when he got out of jail. I forgot. Okay, that's what he got when his dad was killed. Got it. Okay, so it was like, hey, we'll do this sometime, and it never happened. So he sees that as a like sign. Got it. Got
a coincidence that the meeting is going down there.
What would I do without you guys?
At a place that meant something to me and him.
Of course it could be a coincidence. Come back down to earth, kid. There aren't many classy restaurants around here, period. Stands to reason he picked one of the only ones.
Screw you. It doesn't even matter. What's important is I can finally talk to him.
Okay, first of all, the meeting isn't until tonight. And on top of that, the Omi know you're a Tojo loyalist.
Good night, unknown.
If they catch you, then you'll have zero chance of talking to Arakawa. Now, luckily, I have a plan for sneaking in. Unless you wanted to bust through the...
They did just show, when we cut to this conversation, that weird mascot thing. And they established the mascot thing before. I'm not calling this, but it'd be amazing if it's like a sponsored party of the corporation that has that mascot thing, and I'm doing a Hitman Flamingo situation. Just saying. That's how I would put this together.
Or like an idiot.
Okay, what kind of plan?
That's a surprise I'll save for later.
Later? What, we're just gonna wait here till they show up?
No, I'm sure you have shit to do, just like me. Let's split up and meet back here tonight. Here, take this with you.
What is this?
A smartphone. I assume you've seen one before?
Nah. How do you use it?
Just hitting every
phone's so damn complicated.
They removed all the buttons. That's less complicated. I
Just make
guess
sure to
if you
pick
hadn't
up when I
seen
call
120. All right, I guess.
Whatever.
Chubby, yeah. I love this game.
Okay, so remember, we're meeting in this part of Theater
This is all
Square
so
tonight.
good.
Till then, keep a low profile, will you?
This is unfrozen caveman lawyer. Look, I'm just a Yakuza. I don't understand your space phones. That's a reference for the kids. It's the same shirt, sir.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
Hunkling.
Yeah.
Do it. What do you got?
Check this out.
Kick the bike. Kick his ass.
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, yeah? What do you got? Yes, he's weak against cones.
Nice.
I feel like I wasn't prepared enough for how much I was going to love everything this game was doing. What's going on here? Raspberry Sunshine Girls Bar. The possessive would seem... That would make it seem like that's for, like, oh, girls, like women would enjoy going to this bar, when I've got an inkling that's not the demographic they're going for. There are people aggressively trying to get me and Tenturi to go to Club Tit. Rob Jackson. Not gonna gamble. We're gonna get that DLC. Why is there a manhole cover here? Hang on. Oh. That was a different one, Bill.
Dodgson's not even here. I'm sure this is where we're supposed to meet.
You really should just sell that business.
Nurse, nurse.
Don't be sad. Remember what I said? You deal with business the way you do with fish and women. Catch, then release. Take pride in the catch, but then set them free. Any
Is that an
sport
ascot?
fishing
Is that what an
does
ascot
that.
is?
Really? You want me back at the office? I hope you're joking. I pay you generously to deal with this nonsense. The whole idea behind bringing you on was so that I could enjoy my nights off. Ciao.
That voice sounds familiar.
Wow. Tip.
Hey, sorry to bother you when you're busy.
What?
You seen a burly-looking guy in a blue coat around here?
A burly-looking guy? Sorry, my friend.
Who's the burly-looking guy I'm looking for? Oh, the cop.
Sure, yes.
Why don't you simply call this person? Is his phone dead?
Oh, that's right. He gave me a smartphone to call him on. Wait. How do you call someone on this thing? There's no buttons.
A bit behind the times, aren't you? Here, allow me.
You'll show me?
I'll make you the smartest of smartphone users.
Hey, there he is! You're not gonna weasel out of it this time, asshole.
Shit! The Yomi found me. Huh?
Nickel got you cravat wearing fuckwad. When are you gonna do right by us?
And who are you, might I ask?
You don't remember us? You sold us that shit property.
Ah, that Yakuza, weren't you? The one who bought the deed for a most successful girls' bar.
Successful my ass. It barely makes any money. You need to make this right, you
That's
shyster.
definitely one of those faces where he's
now
just
that
not going
is
to be a character.
It certainly had a high profit margin while I was running it.
The joint's in the red every month. Girls keep quitting, not enough customers. I can't even pay the electric bill.
I dare say you'll have to become better at managing a business.
Fuck you say? This is a crap business when you pawned it off on me. You better buy it back now.
You are a funny guy.
Asshole. Do you even realize you're mocking the Omi Alliance?
Give it a rest, you jerk.
Say what?
This guy was about to teach me to use a smartphone. I get you got business with him.
Fighting
Get
words.
in line.
You get in line.
Hey, wait just a second. That ugly red suit and that scruffy-ass hair.
Yeah?
Remember what Aniki said? How there was a Tojo loyalist around here?
Is that me?
Supposed to look just like this guy, down to the moppy hair.
Sick asshole. Enough about my hair.
Ah, so you're an aggressive type yourself, huh?
Something like that. Why don't you stand back, Mr. What was it? Nick Ogata? This is about to get ugly.
I can see that. Will you be fine handling this by yourself?
Hell yeah. And you can repay me in smartphone lessons. Sound good?
Sure.
Very good.
Quit your
It is pretty
yapping.
Chris
If
Parnelli,
things
yeah.
get ugly, you got nobody to thank but your own hair.
I will thank my hair.
Do it.
Charismatic persuasion, brainwashing.
Check this out! I just want to be friends, my man.
This is my move.
Have it your way.
I just try to talk people into things. I don't know how to fight. Missed all that.
Come on now. Check this out. I got this. Come on now. Check this out.
Oh no, it's happened more than once.
Cool.
Mad dogging me.
Cool.
I won't take it.
Check this out. That's how you do it.
That looks painful.
So, in all honesty, did you sell them a crappy business or not?
I certainly did not. It was raking in millions of yen each month at the time of sale. A wonderful little property.
If that's true, why'd you offload it?
The riffraff you just beat down were insisting on protection money. I didn't want their protection.
We were only asking for a measly 100,000 a month, man. You wouldn't even make a dent in what you were pulling in.
Yes, I recall it being...
So, I was first introduced to this concept of like the mob going in and shaking places down and saying, hey, pay us money for protection in the Godfather Black Hand Edition on Wii. When I reviewed that, I had never really heard of that concept before. So when that happens, is it typically like, so what does that mean when it's saying, oh, protection money? Is it literally just give us money or we're going to beat you up? Or like, is there an element of like, hey, the mob is going to protect your business, you know, as far as like, we are going to like make sure you're safe, or we're going to make sure like, hey, you're under our purview or something. So they actually do that, but they just kind of do it by force. They protect you from other mobs. Oh, interesting. Because that's in Roadhouse, right? That's the whole thing in Roadhouse with that little store the doctor's like uncle or whatever worked at, right? And they torch it. Like that was the Roadhouse thing. There was like basically a tiny mob taking over that whole little Kansas City town, right? Okay. So there's an implied threat, but then there's also, if you play ball, they protect you, right? Huh. We won't fuck you up and we'll make sure no one else does, but you pay them. Okay. Give us money or we'll wreck your store. I don't think that ever happened in Lenexa, Kansas, because we had a little store, my grandpa's grocery store, and I feel like I would have heard about it if like the Lenexa, Kansas mob was shaking down my grandpa.
Something like that. So you know what I told them? If you think it's so easy, why don't you try running it?
And you sold it to him just to make a point?
You bet I did. I mean,
Kansas City had a mob,
their
I know, but like, I don't think Lenexa,
100,000.
Johnson County, Kansas had
I have a
a
number
mob
of
in the
businesses,
suburbs.
and yes, they do bring in hundreds of millions of yen per month. But the reason for that is I know the value of money. It's very difficult for a small business to make 100,000.
Ah, so you wanted them to learn just how much work goes into it.
Exactly. And I believe now they have definitely learned. Businesses are like women. You think having one will be so glamorous, but there's some upkeep involved. You need strategy, you need passion, and you need to work your ass off to make her happy. So, are you gonna do what it takes to make that bar successful?
Fuck that! I'm done sinking money into that bottomless pit.
Fine. I'll buy it back from you. But for half of what you paid me.
Whoa.
Fuck you! But fine, take it. I don't care anymore.
I don't believe I caught your name.
Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
Ichiban? That means number one, doesn't it? That's a lot to live up to, but you certainly did that tonight. Thanks for your help.
Sure thing. And, speaking of help.
Yes. You want to learn how to work a smartphone, correct?
Yes, please.
Don't worry, I didn't forget. Let's get to it. Where's your phone?
Wow. I actually feel like I can make use of this thing now. Thanks, Nick.
Downloaded it to his brain like the Matrix.
Mayhaps we should keep in touch.
Mayhaps.
When I meet interesting people, I like to think there's a reason why. We can be pen pals.
If you want. But I got kind of a history, in case you couldn't tell. I got out of prison today.
that sort of thing doesn't bother me.
Well, you should probably know. I was charged with murder.
Just blank face.
Is that so? Oh my, you are interesting. And rather blunt, too. You've got more honesty than sense. But I like that.
Oh, yeah?
You might say I associate with people who have, well, all kinds of baggage. Many of them are carrying much more than you.
No
Murder?
kidding. I'm starting to think you're shadier than the guys I knew in prison.
Bad news for me if that's what a felon thinks. 1 point for Mr. Number One.
Guess so.
Well, see you around, Ichiban.
You're not gonna just randomly call me or anything, are you?
I just
Maybe like a
might.
GTA game.
You'll find me to be a very persistent man.
What did I sign up for here?
Hey there, Kasuga. Who was that guy?
I just wanted to know how to put my phone into Do Not Disturb.
Well, my first pen pal, I guess.
Huh?
Hey, what took you so long anyway, man? You're the one who set this whole thing up.
Oh, I was hungry, so I went and got a beef bowl.
Oh, I get it.
I ordered an extra large one, and it was a struggle. Guess I'm getting old.
Aren't we all?
But here I am, about to Sneak into a high-level OMI meeting. Yeah. Well,
Oh, we're doing this
hope
shit
you're
now.
ready.
Okay. That was a detour. Am I gonna go into the manhole cover?
Yo.
Let me go pee. I feel like we're gonna go into some shit. So I'm gonna get a drink and pee. Luigi, Professor, and Rock. I think those were all tonight. I think Luigi was first. Might go with that. Yeah, okay. Urkelman is saying heal first. How late am I going? Tracer says, I want to see where this story part takes me. And I'll probably, I feel like this is going to be a thing. And then I'll probably end after that. So I'm gonna be, and I'll come back and I think I'll grab Luigi's drink there. What is that line? Oh wait, are we not live anymore? Oh god, I don't think we're live anymore. Holy shit, hang on. Hang on. Oh god. Important shit. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Activate. Activate. Are we live? Okay, I think we're live again. I think we're live again. The line's still there. Whatever. As long as it's live. What the fuck is that line? You guys see that big green line going through the O and N in action? What the hell is going on there? Ah, boy. That's shitty. You don't see it? Yeah, you see it. No? No? Alright, alright. Wait, okay, some people see it. Some people see it. Alright. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. I'm gonna go pee. Alright. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that green line. You see it now? Wait. Is it not in this one? It's not in this view. Wait, is that live? Already fine. What's this? Oh, well, you're getting a can, sir. Two cans left. I'll open this in a second. Well, yeah, I'll give the tribute here. Super Big Luigi. The turnaround is crazy here. I think I drank one of your drinks earlier tonight. You get another can, and then I'm putting you right back out here. Super Big Luigi, you're excellent. Incredible timed sound alerts. Incredible, like can leaderboard. If there was a can leaderboard, you'd be near the top of it. Thank you very much. Already fine. Thank you for yours as well, and I'll give you a tribute when I drink that one. It's a matte line from my big animated me. Oh, is it from the bottle dance? Let me see. Oh. Oh, not that one. No. Wait. Different thing. Is that it? Oh, shit. Okay, so if I do... Hang on. See if that fixes it. No, it's still there. Why would that show up? Does it move with that? What? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Is it moving right now? What? You can, like, do that. If I stopped it, like, here? Okay, then it's not there. Okay, so there is an edge to it. Oh. So that should be fine. Okay, alright, we got there. We got there, great. Alright. It's one of the later ones we've done in a while. I'm enjoying this. I'm gonna see this next thing through. Is this one live? Okay, we're live, we're live. I have to hit the ottoman with my foot to see if it shakes, to make sure it's live. Exciting details I provide here on twitch.tv/Dan Ryckert. Fuck.
Shit.
You can tell it's getting late because I had one of the cans, the mostly empty cans over here on the liquor globe, and I knocked it over, and I looked, and I was like, okay, looks like it didn't land on anything crazy, and I picked it up, and I put it back down, but it was upside down, and so whatever remained in the can fell out, and it looked like it fell, it looks like pretty much on my PlayStation 5 controller, but I checked it, and I think we're good. The DualSense 5. DualSense, or is it just the DualSense? It's not the DualSense 5, it's the first DualSense. That's right. We're just talking here, folks. It's late at night. It's one of these. It's, I've not been drinking at all during the week, the last couple weeks. I do that on the weekends when I got jack shit to do the next day. Well, during the week, can't be up that late. Can't be drinking that much, that late during the week. Weekends, sure. Go to town. Not during the week. So I know we have like a climactic thing coming up, and Craven! It's Craven! Hello! I'm full of wisdom. I'm full of wisdom is what I'm saying. Craven, I have a lot of MacGruber, as you can see up there. I think more might be coming too. It's a lot of MacGruber. It's more than most people I know. Thank you, Derp. Yeah, it's more. Does anyone here have more than 15 MacGrubers? I don't think so. And there's damn near 300 people in here right now at 3 in the morning. I have the most MacGrubers of any of you. How does that make you all feel? Do you feel inadequate? Is that what's going on? Oh, you have 0 MacGrubers? I'm not going to judge you, but... It's true, Tara. I don't have my MacGruber. And it haunts me. Of course, the new Go for Grooves game down there, 50 bits a play to set your score for my damn head collecting MacGruber Blu-rays. That's new. In the spirit of Yakuza minigames. That's going on. Yeah, Cougar. I get it. I get it. TRS, careful what you say. Yeah, Slayer, there's only 1K in the setup, so I had to just draw it. It's a little more clear when I zoom in like that. Yeah. Alright. I'll play Yakuza like a dragon. Let's do that. Let's do the thing. Oh wait, somebody said heal. I've never done that. 50? Eat that salmon.
So good.
Save. This PC is doing its thing. And it's working. Oh, jeez. Party members. Okay, I feel like there's going to be a lot to deal with here. Can I take a picture? How do you take a picture? Oh. It's the first thing I tried. Oh, Craven, it's very, very, very good. Oh, this is good. Yes, yes, this is quite good. Yes. Oh, this is good. Me and my buddy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. This is good. Alright, let's go kill people or whatever we're gonna do.
Okay.
Dress up like a mascot.
Okay.
Oh, Ninja Turtles.
For real?
Fuzzy, this game is amazing.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Burden Tree. That fanfare.
Sup?
Suzumori? Oh, that's the guy I went to jail for.
Will this place even take us anywhere?
Yeah. It should lead us straight to our building. Careful, though. Never know what kind of lunatics you'll run into.
Cool.
Level 4, what am I? Level 5, okay.
Check this out. You want to come on now? Let's go. I got this.
Oh, I can be him now? It seems good.
Check this out. Come on now. Oh yeah. I'm up. Let's go.
Damn.
Good fight.
This is an RPG. Wow, this is straight up an RPG.
Let's do it.
Cool.
Can I switch between? No.
Don't get
LB is, oh, that's to run. Okay, wow, this might be an RPG.
Check this out. Come on now. Let's go. I got this.
You just kick him on the way? Great.
Yeah. 本気出せよ。I'm up.
Beat down. Slow tongue.
You're in it now. Going in. Don't get cocky.
Skips around like a jackass.
Still made it. Cool. Let's go. Let's go.
Get alive.
This is an RPG. X ability to mash on Y, ability to time. Good to know. Yeah, I'm trying to do the perfect guard thing. I'm just missing the timing.
I feel the stats going up.
Yeah. Does my health refill when I, okay. Good to know. Hey, dum-dums.
Going down. Cool. Check this out. Come on now. I'm up. Let's go. The enemy is defeated.
There's too many places to go. They all move together. That's goofy. I don't know how trash works. Hardball. Offensive item deals blunt damage to the enemy it was used on. So is that an item? I have to see what that does. Let's try it.
The battle is on. Cool.
Etc. Items. Hardball, please.
Suck on this. Take your best shot. I'm up.
Pretty good.
I got this.
Finish him. Shane, yes, I'm enjoying this combat more. Oh yeah?
Yeah.
And tenacious fist in your face.
Come on now. Right. Let's go. I know. Let's go. Cool. I'm up. Going in. Good fight.
If you use the pass command, it saves half a press turn? What does that mean?
Let's go.
You're in it now. Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
I'm up.
Huh? The enemy is defeated.
Look at me go.
A job thing, I feel like I've not really been able to touch yet.
Let's do it. Yeah. Check this out. Come on now.
Let's go. Let's go. Take your best shot.
Cool.
Got it.
I'm up.
You're in it now.
Great. I love this. This fighting system's good too. Skips around like a jackass.
The hell's your problem?
What?
Let's go.
Should I just go like berserk?
Good fight.
Oh yeah, rage. Person, I can see it.
Yeah. Check this out. Come on now.
I'm up.
Let's go.
Going in. Don't get cocky.
Cool. Check this out. Come on
I assume there's no like bonus damage, like hitting him in the back or anything like that. Good to know, Chubby.
The hell's your problem? Ooh, there we go.
Take your best shot.
Check this out. Come on now.
I'm up.
Let's go.
AoE.
Don't get cocky.
Cool.
Let's go.
Already me completely. My cousin was always trying to get me into Secret of Evermore and Final Fantasy 3 or 6, Chrono Trigger, all these games, and I was like, why would you ever pick an attack from a menu? It doesn't make any damn sense, but I really did miss out on a real heyday of JRPGs on Super Nintendo because of that. Ooh, good. A save point will never let you down. Love it. Final Fantasy 9. I remember liking what I played of that. Sure. Yes, I'm ready. First turn-based RPG I ever played through was Final Fantasy X. I played a lot of 7 and 9. Never beat them.
Wake up! We got intruders! Get them! Let's do it!
West Side Story? Like, what is this? This is great.
Check this out!
I've never seen West Side Story, but I know about the...
I'm up! You're in it now! Going in!
Sling blade?
Let's go! Get alive! Let's go! Cool! Check this out! Come on now! I'm up!
Dan Man, Bonk loves Final Fantasy VIII. Loves it, loves it, loves it.
Yo.
How short are those load times?
Hey, there's no Chinese restaurant here. Where the hell it go?
Stretch shirt? Can I wear that? Where does that... Probably gear. Defense and dexterity. Okay, so it doesn't show up aesthetically. Okay, they're that quick on Series X? Great.
Quit jabbering and get your ass upstairs.
I don't know why the 3 trash cans stuck together is weird to me.
Huh? Who the fuck are you?
You're going down.
Cool. Check this out. Come on now.
Get alive. Let's go.
I got you. Check this out. Come on now.
Damn.
That's how you
Critical?
do it. Next time.
Hey.
Oh, Verdant Tree, I'm loving it. I'm very, very, very into this. This is doing it.
Damn.
Yellow is crits? Okay, good to know. Wait, oh shit.
What the?
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool.
Cool guy shit.
Check this out. Come on now. Come on.
Bleeding. Ooh. Boy, they really show ya. Oh, this bleeding animation is terrible. Oh my god, I hate that.
Check this out. Come on now.
Yes, I promise I'm hitting B. I'm trying the, oh god, we're both bleeding profusely. I'm trying the perfect guard every single time. without exception. I'm just missing it sometimes. Like that. And there we go.
Hold it together. Check this out. Come on now.
Pain in the ass.
Will any health help that?
I got this.
Jeez, that blood.
You're in it now.
This'll do.
Don't get cocky. Make it count.
I don't think I have a bandage.
Much better.
That's the most upsetting bleeding animation.
Going in. This sucks.
Finish him.
I'm struggling. We're alive.
I've had that salmon for 19 years.
You okay? I'm fine. The meeting's just down those stairs. Let's get a move on.
This is the Tokyo Police! You two on the roof! Stop right there!
Hey, it's okay. I'm with the Kanagawa police. I'll buy you some time. Go on ahead. Go, Itachi-san. Just go. I'll catch up when I can, okay? Get moving.
Just me now. French fries on the ground. That's what I call a snack.
Well, well. Ready to die, punk?
Still there. The battle is on. Cool. Come on now. Check this Now I'm pissed! The hell's your problem?
Great.
Now I'm pissed! There we go. Yeah.
That'll do it.
That's how you do it.
Hand grenade? Stamina? Is this gonna be a boss fight immediately? Should I eat? Can I save here? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I can't save.
Captain Sawashiro.
Oh, Ichi. It's been a while.
Is that Joe?
When'd you get out?
Yeah.
Come on.
So he's the one I took the fall for.
I got out.
Sounds like prison made you into a pessimist.
Fuck you, I was there because of you.
We would have sent someone to pick you up.
Shut up.
I wouldn't have wanted a ride from anyone wearing an
I'm gonna
Omi
kick his
badge.
ass.
Where were you when the boss turned traitor?
Watch your tongue, Ichi. He only did what anyone
Why are you
else
wearing
would have
gloves?
done in times like these. But you're right. Even if the Tojo clan still existed, no one would have come to pick you up. You do realize that, right? Because if you remember, you were banished from the clan.
Look, I'm not actually that hung up about the ride. And yeah, I remember the banishment.
So what do you want? Did you come to beg for money?
You know, I thought you might be grateful. Did you forget who spent 18 years eating prison slop in your place?
Oh, I'm very aware of what you did. But you're not aware of what's happening tonight.
What?
It's a very important event for the boss. I can't risk one of his former grunts ruining it. So the choice is yours. Leave like a good boy, or die here.
I'm going through that door and talking to my boss.
You know, I really forgot how seeing your stupid face always made me want to kill you.
I thought the same thing about you.
Motherfucker.
Every time you hit me for no reason.
Well, it's been 18 long years. About time one of our dreams came true.
Yes.
Sounds good. Just don't bitch and moan about it afterwards.
Fuck you.
Let's do it! Cool. Come on now! Check this out! Let's get!
Yes! Use the chair. Oh yeah, just keep fucking them up. Yes, with chairs.
I'm glad you showed up. I've been waiting a long time for this. Show me your best.
Come on now! Check this out!
That all you got?
Cool. Come on now! Let's not do this whole fight thing. What, you wanna fight? Yeah. Check this out!
Shit! I didn't mean to use that again.
Wanna be friends, my man? Have it your way. Cool. Come on now! Check this out! Yeah. Come on now! Check this out!
Is my perfect guard thing also causing me to dodge, or is that just a dice roll thing?
Come on now! Check this out!
This ought to end this.
The captain's got that freakish aura around him, and he's in a fighting stance. Gotta be careful. Cool.
Vile blade of stealth. Oh no. French fries sound pretty good.
Let's rock. Cool.
Mmm. Oh, he's weak against grenades. The human body. Fuck you. I got a luxurious belt.
I feel the stats going up.
Oh yeah, me too. I got the job skill rock swing. Fuck you.
Do you realize what you're doing? Once you go through that door, there's no turning back. Ichi, are you sure you're ready for that?
18 years. I've been waiting to open this goddamn door
Oh shit, so this
for
is
18 years.
This is him.
That's long enough.
Boss. And who might this be?
Pardon the interruption. It seems I have a guest. So, you came. I figured you would. You never disappoint.
Boss, please just tell me. Why'd you do it?
Acting Captain, do we have a problem here?
No. Nothing serious. No need for you to worry.
Boss.
In fact, it's going as planned. I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die.
I did just save. I can back out now, right? Like, I save. So it'll start up right here. Oh man! God damn! This game's really good. Have they been talking about this? Like, has Alex played this? What's the sentiment here? I love this. I can't wait to talk to Bonk at length about this. This is great. Oh man, this is super good. I love it. Wow. All right. Oh man, I am so fucking excited. Alex is not super into it? Wait, I'm hearing Alex likes it, and I'm hearing Alex doesn't like it. I don't know which one's the right answer, but holy crap, I am extremely into this. Wow. Ooh. God damn. Okay, well, folks, that is going to be it. Here's the YouTube goodbye, and I'll give the Twitch goodbye briefly after that. Hey, YouTube, thanks for watching this. Well, that's going to be a long YouTube video if I put this all up. But hey, if you watched all this, thanks. This game kicks ass. So play this or keep watching it or whatever if you're into it, because this seems to be a hell of a story. I'm also really enjoying the playing part of it. So hey, YouTube, tune in next time.